Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to our Sunday stream. I was going to play Fallout 1 today, but I just got a call from a job prospect that wants me in for my final interview to sit down with HR and corporate management on Friday, which is normally our Chavers Streamer Day. Better yet, the meeting is down in Puyallup, which is a city that's not a short drive. And it's at 4 p.m. So I don't know what the damn schedule is going to be or what's going to happen. So I figured I'd stream this today. And if I don't get back until late, Fallout 1 on Friday. But welcome in, everyone. We last left off finding out that we have neglected our combat skills for far too long as we've leveled because we ran into a boss encounter that is kind of blocking us from a quest that we're going to be doing with the fiends. And yeah, unfortunately, we can't do much to them yet. So our hope is to get our skills up so that we can start doing a little more damage in combat and potentially break through the armor a lot easier. But welcome in, welcome in. Let's go ahead and get the game launched real fast. Triggerfire has been kind of a punk lately. So if I have to Alt-Tab to refresh the source, I'm going to do that. I currently have the settings set to where it won't have a problem, but we'll have to see. Okay, so the game is running. Let's get it thrown on the background here. There we go. Now it's up. How the heck are you, Duluth? Hopefully you're doing well. This is where we last left off. Some news. I'm no longer hacking up my lungs. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Every fall I have that happen. I get like a respiratory illness, but it's usually because of wildfires and allergies.
Hungry?
So
Thirsty? Horny?
I'm just waiting for my time. My time is coming though. Okay, so we got to talk to Santiago up here for two things. We need money and we want to offer him a job. So we got to collect 138 caps from Grex and Freeside, 212 caps from Santiago and Freeside, find and collect 250 caps from Lady Jane. And I don't remember where Lady Jane is. I think she might be in New Vegas proper, because I don't think this is her. Oh, it is.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Well, it looks like I've had... This is a good thing. I was hired by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Jane, I can tell you're lying through your teeth.
Damn. I didn't want to hand over all of my caps because I won't have enough to get home to California. Here, take it all. I'll find my way home one way or another.
Well, I didn't expect to find her here because she wanders.
Hello again.
Old Bin. Oh, Santiago is on the other side of town. Why wouldn't I want to go past? What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
You said escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
How would you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs a real boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that
I mean, you're
degradation?
sitting here in the gravel by a fire. You don't have much of a life going for you, but also you're a beacon of light in some people's depressing existence. Your work is art.
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle.
That's right,
I suppose
you
I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight.
did. Yeah.
Tell
why
Garrett
don't you...
I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
I mean, that works for me. There we go. Now, we know where the Ghoul Cowboy is. Grex is in Freeside, but I don't remember where Grex is. We may have to track down that location. We know where the prostitutes are, so I guess for data with quests, we really only need to track Debt Collector. Alright, it seems like they're all in this part of Freeside. Santiago is in this part of Freeside as well, so we'll be able to get the caps from him. The ghoul is at the Old Mormon Fort. That's an easy one to grab, and then we all know where F.I.S.T.O is. And F.I.S.T.O, the reason why I'm taking that quest is because F.I.S.T.O also happens to be near where we can snag some steam gauge assemblies
all
and
your
other
shopping
components. Yeah, let's help feed the kids.
Picking routes for all your shopping needs.
Go on, kids, eat that goo pile. I didn't mean to turn them into goo. That was kind of a bad idea. Alright, is that guy gonna try to mess with us? Oh no, that's the guy heading back to Julie Farkas. He's real slow. Santiago! Give me your money, sir.
Hey, man.
Oh,
Can you
this is
spare a
Grex.
few caps?
God, he's ugly. Collecting money back to pay back the Garretts?
Oh, yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
You don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Cough up the rest of your rap bait.
Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
That'll do. Mess with the Garretts again and you're
I
dead.
won't. Thanks for not killing me.
Now, I feel bad for doing this, but we need the XP. Okay, so Santiago is usually floating around here somewhere. He might be staying with all the druggies in the drug den, so we'll go there. Hopefully those will get... Oh, he's on the other side. Interesting. Hey, kid, I'm a computer. What is... Do we have a meeting people, or do we use it? We used it. Once we get Voracious Reader, we're going to be able to make our own magazines. Which is a definitely... Oh, I could have just gone through the door. Alright, well, whatever.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
Bien, Santiago. Donde es mis dinero? You owe the Garrett's bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago, he's a Freeside VIP.
Not gonna lie, this new No Man's Sky update is hitting different. Honestly, No Man's Sky, I'm thinking about playing it. The main reason why I didn't is that you couldn't walk around the ships, and there weren't really ships that you could hang out with your friends in. But I'm so glad with the shipbuilding that you can expand the Corvettes and actually traverse the interior of the ship and have a reason to pal around with your friends. So I might be getting back into it. And I might have built something with the aerodynamics of a brick. Well, I saw somebody build a flying dog. And it looked just like a flying dog. So I wouldn't worry too much about realism. Especially not with a game like No Man's Sky, which isn't realistic in any capacity of the word. Francine warned me that you're a smooth talker.
Indeed, Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garretts,
But it is
Santiago
good to
is
see you
debt
again, Golden
free.
Shadow. I'd rather not kill you, but Francine put a bounty on your head.
I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the caps I owe. I do the Santiago Act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed.
I mean,
Come on
These
back, do you
people
have any
should have
interesting news?
I don't, but thank you. Okay, so we got that one done. Now let's go talk to the ghoul. Let's go get... While we're there, we'll talk to Julie Farkas, who will point us in the next direction of her quest. And my hope is that we will be fairly leveled up by the time all of this is said and done. I definitely want to get in there and make sure that things with NCR and Freeside is patched up. Because as much hate as the NCR gets for not giving power to Freeside, they did have one of their people brutally beaten by a gang here in Freeside. So they're not really very caring of this place.
Howdy.
Howdy. So who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the... Oh, I bet you've seen a lot over the years. I think this is what kicks it off.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every
A
once in a
flying
while?
Nokia. That's so good. Interested in work for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
You'd be an independent, with a deep discount on the booze, maybe?
They do have a damn good selection of hoochers with the
Alcohol,
Wrangler.
on second thought,
If I get to choose my customers.
my morals don't
if
matter.
I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Sounds great. Goodbye. Julie! Ah, there she is. She looks better without the mohawk.
Is there something you need?
Julie, I helped with that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Excellent. Goodbye. Ah, Freeside's starting to like me more, which means if I can get the wagons to come up here more often, we may be able to help the traders out enough that they'll be giving us some supplies. Alright, now let's go get F.I.S.T.O. Then after that, we could talk to the king. And, I'll do his quest. If I recall, that one lady we talked to was like, oh, my caravan got taken out in a cave. If you go there and get the money, I might be able to pay it back. If you actually do go there, the interesting thing about it is that she lied, and she sent you there to get you killed. And then when you come back, you have to track her down again. So I'm glad we had the speech where we can cut out the middleman, because that cave is brutal, dude. You know what I wanted to try, now that I'm thinking about it? I'd like to try the depth of field, but is there like a depth of field strength? It'd probably be in Sasso. Ambient inclusion amount, ambient inclusion intensity, ambient inclusion mixing type. Okay, fixer quality, source, scale, fog range, environments. Oh, you know what? No, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not thinking that they're going to have, oh, depth of field fade time 0.05. So that's really the only option. So we're not going to do depth of field. We're actually going to disable that again. The depth of field feature is nice, but on New Vegas, it doesn't work very well. I think it does help the game a little bit when you have it. Okay, I didn't turn it on. When you have it installed, but we're just going to continue the way we are. The game looks great. But it'll do things like if I'm looking at this brick, it'll just kind of make things too fuzzy, too extreme. So that's where the Electro guys are staying. All right, let's go take out some rats. And then we'll get our robot parts. All right, fan out. Oh, I'll take bullets. That's another thing I'm running low on, thanks to you guys, is the bullets. Chow always goes, don't blame us. No, it was you. I'm not stupid.
It's over.
I might get the giant... We'll try to cook this giant rat meat. By the way, I really think Fallout, if you kill somebody with fire, I think their meat should be cooked. Maybe an unpopular opinion. But I think if you torch somebody, they shouldn't be raw meat. The hot plates don't do the same thing they did in Fallout 4. Is there any hidden inaccessible? I love the Fallout 2 music, man. And I'm so glad they included it in vanilla. Oh, here it is. Come on. Cool.
All clear.
All right, steam gauge assembly. All of these components. Now I just need to find a fire hose. Another steam gauge assembly, sensor module. The fire hose is going to be the biggest thing. Another steam gauge assembly. They don't sell for very much, you know? Alright. Hey, Edie. Good. Let's go to miscellaneous. And we're going to give her all the conductors and other things that we have. Okay, first of all, we could drop those. So I will do so. Pilot light, she's got 2 now. She only needs 2. Scrap metal, she's got 1. She only needs 1. We're still struggling on the fire hose nozzle. We need to find 2 of those. Sensor modules, you need 2. You've got 4, so I'm going to take 2 of these. You need 2 steam gauge assemblies and fission batteries. You need 4. You've got 2. I may have some in the truck. Okay. Now we're going to go to items, miscellaneous, and we're going to drop the stuff we don't need. We don't really need these cups. Hey, in 5 minutes, we've got an ad starting on Twitch. I'll try to make sure I'm not doing anything crazy at that time, but we'll have to see. It's hard to time the ads for a point where I can walk away. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Well, hey, 27 caps is not bad. I think we're headed in the right way. We don't need the contraception module. I don't intend on sleeping with anybody that can give me disease. Uh-oh. Thank you, Moon. That was a terrible time to reload. Ooh. What mods am I using? Oh, actually, I've got a lot of mods installed, but... I have a guide that will walk you through all the mods we have. Hey, Pika, how's it going? So this is from Centaur's Gaming. There's quite a bit they do to make the game harder and more in-depth. But I would check that link right there. And it's a step-by-step guide. And the cool thing is Centaur gives you multiple options. So he'll go, hey, do you want Seven Sins EMB if you like Dreary or Rudy? I went with Rudy, you know, and you'll be able to go through it. Everybody will be able to cater the game to their own preference. And one of the things that I leaned into is that I wanted the game to aesthetically have things from Fallout 4. Fallout 4 power armors, Fallout 4 weapons, Fallout, like, not necessarily replacing New Vegas weapons, but if there's a weapon they share, then it has the Fallout 4 model. The armors, the combat armor, the Nuka-Cola machines, the Nuka-Cola bottles. So everything looks a little more in line with the continuity of Fallout 4. And then this is what it does to the NPCs. Like, that's boom. What a badass. But yeah, absolutely. Anytime you need it, Thin Lizzle. I love talking mods. I don't troubleshoot mods because that... I would say to troubleshoot a mod successfully, you really need to be there where the mod is installed. It's just too hard to do it. Oh. Okay. So, we've got this book. Let's equip this, read this book. The one thing I did with the books is I made them behave more like the books in Fallout 3. I think Fallout 3 does a better job with books, magazines, and bobbleheads. So we're kind of doing the same thing. It's not as extreme of a boost. It's only a little bit, but it really makes buying the books more worth it. And that actually comes from Fallout 1 and 2 and Tactics. With both of those games, if you go and buy a book from a library, they're like 1,500 credits, but the books massively increase your skills. And it's just a shame that by all in all, it feels like we're missing that with New Vegas and Fallout 4. Do we have a lockpick? No, we do not. Unfortunately, I'm not that kind of kick. I'll take the Wonder Glue. Wonder Glue is always a win. Conductor. Edie didn't have one of those. Yeah, we're gonna need all these energy cells. All right. Oh no, we can't do this yet. Oh, we would have had some problems. I forgot. We gotta go talk to Mick. And Mick and Ralph's. And it is getting late. So they're gonna not be in business hours. So we're gonna have to go back to Julie Farkas. And then come back. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. The followers of the apocalypse have free, clean beds. So I don't have to pay one of these skeezy hotel owners. Although a necessary evil in a city like New Vegas, I actually wish more cities and towns in Fallout had an inn. And I wish they weren't just an awning over sleeping bags. If you think about it, any kind of hospitality place like an inn or a hotel would probably make a crazy amount of money. So they should be able to afford importing new beds and stuff. I feel we get that at like the dugout. But you can have, in the medieval ages, they had nice taverns. There's no excuse
If
for
it
Fallout
can be bought, it
not
can be
having
found
nice
at Mick and
taverns.
Ralph's.
It's kind of like one of the things that bugs me about Fallout 4 is you'll go into this city where people live, but the entire thing is a cesspit. It's just so dirty and foul. Oh my god, that guy's alive. Holy shit. I ragdolled his ass. Well, good. Taking out the trash. Alright, Twitch is going to be going on a break for 1 minute and 30 seconds for an ad break. YouTube, you can skip your ads or get YouTube Premium. But what I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm just going to go to bed. So we're not going to progress in the game at all. Okay, let's sleep for 12 hours. While Ralph may not be open for business, he should still be walking around the store at that time. Okay, we are thirsty and hungry. And we don't have any, water. The food's not a problem. It's water that's the issue
What's
right
up?
now. Hey, how's it going, Arcade? You know, they said something about a well. That this dude was gonna fix Freeside, or, was it Freeside's well, or was it the Followers' well? I don't remember which. Let's talk to her.
Medicine's running low again.
That is not her. Okay. Maybe Mick and Ralph will have some drinks.
Hello.
Sometimes... Oh, there she is. Julie. Hey, Julie, I'm so sorry to
Hey,
interrupt,
good to
but
see you.
I wonder...
What's he...
I have some injuries.
You look fine to me.
Sorry
What-
about something else. Do you sell
We're
medical
pretty
supplies?
short-handed.
Hey, okay, I'll take it. That's huge. Oh. Mutate away. Well, I can go to a doctor and have him No, I better just take my money. Okay, goodbye. God, what a waste. What a waste. I can't believe we have to drink this purified water. As soon as we bought it. 55 caps there, down the drain. Hello, how are you, Scott Dog? You know what? Since we are 30 minutes in, it's because I've been delaying shoutouts to my streaming bros so that I'm not just shouting out to nobody. So let's give shoutouts to the streamers here. You know what's so funny about that? I don't have any drinks. Oh, fuck. Well, it looks like I'm drinking a vodka. I lied. You stupid bitches. Oh, great. Right when I am about to negotiate with the freaking... This is the worst. Alright. Give me these. It's time that we made some money. I forgot I had Raider power armor.
Hi, how are you today?
I might put Boone in Raider power armor. If he'll wear it.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Yeah. Oh, he is eating the goo. Good job, kid. I got my eye on you. You're going to be a winner. The night before, I shot a rat and turned him into glowing goo. I was afraid the kid was going to have to come up with a straw or something and be like... Wow. Was this newspaper printed on a fucking piece of concrete? Jesus. Some of the terrain in New Vegas is problematic, to say the least. Now, you know what I really like about Mick and Ralph's is they have a toilet, and I'm gonna drink so much water from that toilet. So much. Just copious amounts of water. All day, every day. So there's a line that we're about to see, if I recall, with this holotape that we're going to get. Funky Trucer with the raid coming into to go, oh, I'm not any good at chat versus streamer. I can't possibly get you killed. And then it's terrible. But welcome in, Marauders. You know what that means. Grab your swords, grab your shields, and man the wall, for we are being raided. Those of you in Funky's chat, if you're here for a good time, well then skull to you and welcome in. Join me in my feast hall. Don't burn my village down. You do not have to raid us. Instead, let's be friends. How was the game? I know you're playing a little bit of a anti-NCR run, dabbling with the thoughts of maybe going Legion. If everybody from Funky's chat would like Funky Truster to go Legion, just start spamming Funky Truster emotes. Stuck in Dead Money. Oh, man. That is such a stressful DLC, too. You got the caller on you, the ghosts, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then you go to talk to God, and he has no idea what's going on. It's so confusing.
Watch out!
Keep looking.
I'm hit!
All right.
Can't run from me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not at the kids, Boone. Gun discipline, my dude. Holy crap. Let's go talk to Ralph. Let's sugarcoat this conversation. Be like, hey, baby.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for you?
Would you happen to know where I could find a sex spot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
The Garretts are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. But that place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Why is the radio on? Okay, I'm going to give you 5 seconds to give me what I want, or I'm going to use VATS and blow your head off. Is there a holotape or anything I'll need for the sex bot?
Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Ralph, I've been directing a lot of business your way. Call it a favor?
All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Sounds great. Goodbye.
Come back anytime.
Now, that line, I've been pushing a lot of business your way. I thought it would have been cool
I heard about
if
some things you've done around town. Nice to know someone is helping out for a change.
a vampire? I'd like to browse your special.
Follow me.
Yeah, show me your inventory, dude.
Hello.
Not talking to you, sir.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed
And
society.
you do always say that. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for never letting me down. Okay, weapons. Incinerator. Flamer. Okay. Ammo. No, you know what? We're fine on ammo. Okay, so what have you got, Mick? Do you have anything else in stock that might help? Lots of high explosive rockets. That would definitely help if I didn't suck. Let's go through here and see if he has any fire hose nozzles. Pot. I'll take that because it's free. It has no value. You dumbass. You dumb businessman. How I have pulled the wool. Wait, no, I have fission batteries. And I can always get more. I know where to get them. So, you know what? Let's go back to miscellaneous and give him back his fission batteries. I'm really looking for one conductor. I don't see any fire hose nozzles, so that's the thing that I'm missing. Exit. All right, now let's go back up to Ralph. Sorry, Ralph, I knocked over all your shit.
Man, Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept this well in ages. If you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with the stuff. So, what can I get you?
Great. What do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
I will take a gander, because there's a few things that I need, particularly in the aid department. But sometimes you have some interesting things, which this would not be one of them. Fuck. You know what, Ralph? Just take my money.
Thanks.
I didn't have to pay you for the hall
Thanks for
tape. It's the least I could do. Yeah, you guys already... I'm 2,000 caps into this place. Where's your toilet? You guys got a bathroom around here? Oh, yeah! Mmm. Oh. Mmm. Yummy, yummy water. That tasted great. Thanks.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
What are you doing in
The
their
king says to
house?
keep
I mean,
up
I
the
know
good
I'm
work.
here.
Instead to give you this.
Is it a purified water? A Brahmin? You know what? The king's all right. The king's all right. Everything bad I've said about that Elvis impersonator, I take back. He's all right in my book. I'm okay with this. Okay, so now we have to come back in a couple days, right? Oh, look. Somebody died. Wait.
Watch out! King's Rumble!
Good job,
Life and
King.
Freeside for you.
Damn. Yeah, I guess so. Hang loose, my dude. Holy shit. Oh, wait, it says empty. You've already looted that guy. Okay, I got a problem with what I'm seeing. What? How am I carrying so much stuff? Oh, yeah. I'm carrying components. Let's go to miscellaneous. I could have sold. You know what? It's fine. Never mind. Give me those back. So I got a problem with this. One body, two heads. And they have different haircuts. Do they have different loot? No. So this thug had two heads. Good to know. Good to know. So for 10 minutes I have to be over cucumbered. What the fuck? Why is OBS doing this? I'm gonna keep an eye on that time. All right, we're gonna go head over to where F.I.S.T.O is. And, oh wait, no, we gotta come back in a couple days. We will go out this door and head to the Crimson Caravan. With the Van Graffs gone, it should be easier to convince him to send a caravan to the Camp McCarran. So we were able to remove the spy. We were able to get the smuggler arrested at Camp McCarran, and we were able to help with the interview. We also disarmed the bomb at the monorail station. The only thing left for Camp McCarran are the bounties, going into Vault 3 and getting the ranger, and fixing the kitchen situation. Alright guys, this is the thrilling gameplay of when chat makes me overburdened. So, if you all are upset with how slow this is going, I would like you to... God damn it, Sunny XE, what the hell are you doing here? Well, I'm gonna go MD my shorts, but what I was gonna say is I'd like you to boo Noah for doing this to us. This is just the most thrilling gameplay one could have, honestly. Fritz, huh? Oh, that's Gennaro. Which one is Fritz? Now it's time to go to the Crimson Caravan, the most wonderful trading opportunity on the strip. I think we've already spoken to Ringo. So we might instead just go straight to the dude that gives the supplies. Oh god, 5 more minutes on Hoarder. Hey, look at that. A whole wagon train made it through. This is going to be good. So last time I was talking about the economy mod and how the wagons start at the Mojave outpost and work their way up. And the more missions you do, the more you help out the NCR, the more you keep people safe, the less likely these caravans are to get wiped out. Drop a food or drink item. Which one? Food or drink? I need them both equally. Food. Alright, let's drop the best food, which is going to be our Brahmin steak. That gives us a strength increase. Oh, you know what? I am so thirsty. Let's drink this. I actually want to save that for battle. Let's drink this scotch. So, no! Scott Dog. I know exactly what you just did. So, chat, in case you're wondering what he just did, he conned me into drinking a drink that was going to increase my strength. Now I'm no longer Hoarder, which means I have to start Hoarder all over again. Boo that man. Anyway, so this is the caravan. So 3 Brahmin, that means we're going to see a lot more Brahmin steaks in the restaurants. And several wagon trains. If they make it to Vegas, Vegas gets more money and they get better stuff. Last time we played, we saw one of them coming up and it was just one merchant. I think it was one merchant, a dog, and her Brahmin. The rest of the caravan died. So that's why everybody in New Vegas is broke. Is because the last few caravans have been like, yeah, I could have drank just the Nuka-Cola.
Our guys
too.
put the monorail back to work.
You know, we might as well start the timer now. Give me that pressure cooker. And give me the steam gauge assemblies. There. Okay, starting now. 10 minutes. Which is where EA was spent. So we'll just keep track that way. See, and here's another group of traders coming in. So now the Crimson Caravan is getting stuff. I hate you, Scott.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Camp McCarran needs a regular shipment of Brahmin meat and spices for the mess hall.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cost some serious caps.
I'll be right back.
Okay, just let me know when...
Okay, so show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Do you happen to sell a magazine that I can use to freaking rob you? Also, do you buy the Legionnaire money? No, you don't. Here, take this. I don't need that anymore. Because that doesn't weigh a whole lot. Those do weigh quite a bit. So I have no NCR money to give you, but let's take a look at your aid. You got some water, you got a milsurp review. Nothing incredible. Goodbye.
Land. Prim is
So
only
where am
15.
I gonna get a meeting people's
Our
magazine?
guys put the monorail back to work.
Because I really need my
Hello.
speech to go up, but I think the only way that's gonna work is with the magazine.
Civilizing Prim. Hey there, friend.
Hey,
I'll see you around.
goodbye.
And we'll show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Okay, let's quickly look and see if there's any merchants nearby that has a meeting people's, just to save time. Okay. Apparently, it's random. It is random what they carry. So, this is the south side of the Crimson Caravan. What's near here? We got the Slurp and Gulp, but I've already checked them out. I-88 might have some, but that's really far. The clinic, where you get the cybernetic enhancements, is right here. We might as well check. Yeah, I mean, it's right here. I think the other thing I want to do is I want to, when it's time for us to go to Bitter Springs, I want to start Boone's quest there. And then once Boone's quest is done there, I want to tiptoe my way down to Cottonwood. Please tell me you have a magazine
You're
for
back.
sale.
Do you...
Show me what you have for sale.
Because you're a friend of the follower.
Excellent. So we've got serums from Fallout 76. Meeting people! Yes! Oh my god. You're amazing, lady. This is everything I wanted. Done. Thank you. Also, what kind of implants do you have?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I don't like that one. I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants.
Your endurance.
The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
This one's kind of interesting. Being able to take more damage, but I think I want my
The empathy
charisma boost.
synthesizer will allow you to more easily pick up on subtle emotions and body language. The price is 4,000 caps.
That sounds great. Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Good. Do I actually have to go have a seat in the auto dock? Oh, that's right. Isn't her... Ooh, a toilet. Her auto dock is somewhere, right? Come here. Ah, it's not the right kind of toilet. Effects. Yeah, see, I don't have it yet. Okay, auto dock. Take a seat in the auto dock. It has to be in here then, right? There it is. This is ancient and obsolete Mark 1 auto dock despite similarities in appearance. Shares no... Well, where am I supposed to go? You took my money, didn't you? I mean, like, I feel broke. Okay, yes. But I don't... Yeah, I have it installed. My charisma's 13. It's inhuman now. Inhuman. I'm charismatic like a Greek god. In 3 minutes, there's going to be an ad starting. You're not going to miss much. I'm still overburdened. Now we can go in here, talk to the Crimson Caravan, take a meeting people, and actually get what we want. With that increase, I know a lot of it's got to do with beer. That brings our speech skill all the way up to 63. So we're going to start noticing better prices, too. Hopefully prices that aren't too good. By the way, one thing I did want to bring up to you guys is that I will be saving, exiting, and rebooting the game every 2 hours. I found out that part of the reason why this game crashes my stream is there's memory leaks in New Vegas, just naturally. And when you mod it, it compounds it. I have not found out how to fix it yet, but by saving the game, it could potentially save the stream. Because then my video card will be able to release the game out of its temporary memory, and it should be okay after that. Alright, so he's still at his post, which is good. The moment he starts walking away, he won't deal with us anymore. Item, aid, salesman weekly, no. Meeting people, yes.
Hey there, you looking to buy or sell?
Camp McCarran needs a regular shipment of Brahma meat and spices.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps.
Give them a deal on the price and you'll have it operate in the future. More important, negotiations.
Well, the Fargo traders have been trying to edge us out on the new armor contract for the troops. This could swing things in our favor. All right, let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
All right, goodbye.
See ya.
And now we're gonna hobble our way back to the followers, go to sleep again, and then do some jobs for the king while we're waiting for that tape to clear. Because once that tape clears, we should be okay. I can get the fire nozzle hoses at the Bison Steve Hotel. Unless now that it's being repaired, that's going to cost me money. Okay. This is going to be a big one. We'll go ahead and do that then. Ad starts just now. See you in a bit, guys. Alright, YouTube, you have me all to yourself. And the subscribers, of course. Now you need to head back to this entrance over here. Or towards the old Mojave Express building. I love how they built half the free sign supports on top of a broken, rickety ass freaking freeway.
Bye.
Oh, they're talking to each other. Ah, success. They said bye, but they're still staring at each other. Ah, Bethesda. So funny.
Hey.
Hey. Oh! Polyfo, you son of a... How you doing? By the way, guys, if you want an ad-free experience, you can use your Twitch Prime, but it is also September. So it's a real cheap month to get a sub. Not that it's required. I keep my ads short, and I try to make sure I don't do any exciting dialogue stuff while they're running. And now it's been 10 minutes. So, Edie... I've got some things I need you to carry. I need you to take these conductors. I need you to take the pressure cooker and the steam gauge assemblies. Everything else I'll carry. Exit. All right, let's go. We'll get to sleep. We'll drink at the toilet at Mick and Ralph's. We'll eat some food. This popped in to make you crap yourself before I grab dinner. Well, thank you, Polyfo. Always appreciated. Guys, if you haven't checked out Polyfo yet, I highly recommend it. Wonderful streamer. My favorite part about Polyfo is while he is streaming a game, there's also a webcam pointed at a 3D printer because that's what he does. He makes some of the most amazing 3D printed stuff I've seen and even does a lot of convention work with his art. So much love to you, sir. Consume a drink. I should have consumed a Nuka-Cola, but in the spirit of chat versus streamer, I will consume the best drink. We're gonna wait 12 hours, and then we'll go see if the holotape is ready. Wawa time! I still need to make that the sound effect for consume drink. Wawa time! Okay, so we're hungry and we're thirsty. Again, we're gonna drink out of the toilet. Where's my scroll on a stick? There we go. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, Mick! Ralph! Is my sexbot tape ready yet? I need it. Oh, heat wave. That's not gonna help. Okay, it's a new day, which means new thugs. Success. Hey, kid! Give me that fucking gun.
Reach for the sky, mister.
Give me that gun.
Sorry, but
You're tired. Maybe you should take a break. Can I buy that gun for you?
this is the best.
Okay. So I can deal with him if I have a salesman weekly, which I do. Now we're going to talk to him again. Hey.
Reach for the sky.
Can I buy that gun from you? Yeah, but your heavy use has really depreciated its value. It's only worth 20 caps now.
Oh man, it's Stacy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot of money. I guess I'll take it.
Heckling a chop. Hey, this is a freaking weapon, okay? And he's trying to get it over on me for telling me he paid 1,000,000 caps, so he wants 1,000. What the hell? I have played Rust. I really do like Rust, but my problem with Rust is this. Everybody always runs to the GID resource spots, puts their stupid, unrealistic towers of death right above them, and it's murder. And if a server has been active before it's reset, because when a server resets, all the bases go away, it's a little more fun right after the server reset. But when you join a server where it's just 30 long Lord of the Rings style towers on the horizon, there's no place to build and make it worth it. White pipe, yeah. Hey, Ralph.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh?
Is the holotape ready?
Yep, here you go. You'll need...
Okay, goodbye.
Thanks.
Let's go, guys. We did it. I forgot to drink out of their toilet. Hang on. Garrett's, I'm so sorry. Garrett's, wow. Mick and Ralph, I'll be right back. I need to use your bathroom. Because I'm a little piggy who's thirsty. Oh. Oh, yeah. Give me all of that water. There we go. Come on, let's go. Get out of my way.
That is one...
It is an odd robot. Thank you for noticing. Roof campers are a plague, yeah. That and I don't, man, I was sitting on my horse once. I'm like, hey, a horse. Look at me, I got a horse. Then I was chased by a whole horde of naked people with bows, throwing rocks. I get over this hill and then a helicopter comes out of nowhere and blasts me. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I've got what it takes for this game.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
See, I think that would be cool. Water cities, and honestly, the cannons. There are a lot of resource parts right along the shore. Resource points. That if a cannon could remotely blow up a tower, we might not see people chance those resource points, and it'll be more of a no man's land. The chaos is great, and you know what? I wish I was good enough at the game that I could do what some YouTubers do, like start a McDonald's. I think it'd be funny to start some businesses. But the problem is when I get robbed or attacked, I'm not clever enough with the game to be like, all right, if I get this gun, we're going to gear up. Now we're going to go, you know, use exploits to get into their base. And I don't know any of the exploits or anything like that. I just feel like playing a game and you being good at breaking into bases results in exploits or building impenetrable bases because of exploits. I don't know. Not for me. I do love building games though. Like I love the building in the forest. But you can't really exploit your base that much there. Do 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 do. I'm tickled pink and this robot's my fancy. Upload. Upload. Back. Turn off. Hi, F.I.S.T.O.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That's a mouthful. Let's shorten that to F.I.S.T.O.
Yes, sir. F.I.S.T.O reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
I mean, I suppose I should test you out before I hand you to the Garretts.
Servos active.
Oh.
Operation complete.
Can we get a you're all got some emote in the chat? Thank you. I can't feel my legs. Is that all you got, robot?
I will require a hardware and software upgrade to offer enhanced services.
Port to the Wrangler.
Yes, sir.
I am now well rested. Huh, man, that was some great oil drilling. You missed this, sir? Let's get that helmet. Ugh. I can only feel like dancing. That's right. Ammo be gone. Okay, so what gun do we have equipped? We have the rifle equipped. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Let's drop 10. Okay, let's drop 19. There you go. You get a bonus, I guess. I'm not gonna fix that. Too lazy. Oh, man. Now we could go spend the night with F.I.S.T.O anytime we want arrested bonus. Oh, I'm sorry, are you like the fastest Protectron ever? By the way, this is an example. I know a lot of people are like, what do you mean Fallout 4 aesthetic? As you can see, that's the Fallout 4 Protectrons. That's not the New Vegas model. So you'll notice that a lot of the enemies in this game have a Fallout 4 skin. I believe the Deathclaws do as well, but they are still as big as New Vegas Deathclaws. I think people who think that the Fallout 4 Deathclaws look worse than the New Vegas and Fallout 3 Deathclaws are smoking something, because that's a lie. Objectively, that's not true. I'm surprised the grannies didn't jump you when you exited the building. I don't have Wild Wasteland on. Wild Wasteland, if you're doing a lore playthrough, is kind of terrible. They having that jet, yo. I know, right? I wish you could do Wild Wasteland and pick which ones you get. I wouldn't mind, like, the Johnny Guitar. I wouldn't mind...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Oh, yeah, we need to go to the Garrett's. I wouldn't mind the Indiana Jones thing, but some of them are just a little... I would put the grannies in for sure. I think the idea of a bloodthirsty gang of grannies fits Fallout.
Hungry? Thirsty?
Yeah, they definitely fleshed out the creative design, and I'll say that over and over again. Like, I love it. I absolutely love the aesthetics of it. Some problems that I have, mostly with their landscaping. I don't think they did a very good job with their landscaping. Everybody's always like, hey, it's not green enough. It should be green all over the place. Why is everything dead? Well, it's because it's fall. The game starts in October. But at the same time, I think Bethesda could have looked at Boston to see what it looks like in the fall and replicated that. Yeah, the Depresso filter. I hate that. Look at Chernobyl. It's been 39 years since Chernobyl happened, and it is a vibrant oasis.
I hear you've been making a name for yourself on the Strip. Don't forget about the Wrangler if you make it big.
Rifles, so booty. It's like they went, hey, you know how, like, in Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas, there's a lot of World War II guns, especially German weapons, since Germany, after the bombs fell, builds weapons and smuggles them to America? Yeah. What if we put a World War I looking stupid-ass gun in the game? No. No one asked for that. And you know what makes me even more mad about that? The latest Fallout 76 patch actually makes assault rifles good. So now those ugly pieces of shit are everywhere. False, as soon as you get close, the gray shitty filter kicks in. Fair. I think I have all the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person.
Fun fact.
That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas.
Oh.
I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
I'll take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
We're not gonna kill him.
Hello there.
Hey.
Where's James? There he is. Okay, so here's the thing. While I understand the point that his plants are infertile and they need him and it would bring greenery to the wasteland, it's not a good enough replacement because the plants can't breed without Harold. But also, I guess the question is your character okay with slavery? Because even after explaining it to Harold, Harold is like, nah, I want to die. So, like, are you like me, where you believe in give me freedom or give me death? And if that's the case, then you would kill him. And you wouldn't torture with a flamethrower. You'd go down and be a man about it and deal with the Mirelurk Kings and blow the heart out that way. But very good question. James.
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
I love these dialogues. You wanted a smooth talker for an escort, and I found one.
And who would that be?
Old Ben has the experience and skill you need.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
You burn him and then kill the Mirelurks? You kill them anyway? Why would you burn him? Bro, the way he screams while he's dying. To be fair, though, you probably did that before you played Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, right? Yeah, Fallout New Vegas dialogue for Fallout 4 is good. You should actually look into getting the extended dialogue interface mod and the extended dialogue interface fixes, because it returns this style of dialogue backs. Okay, I'm glad you're trolling, because I couldn't do it. When I found out Harold was in the game, I was like, Harold! Oh my god, what happened to you? What has Bob done to you? Like, it was a... You know, it's been 10 years since the first game released. I was so excited. I saw my boy Harold, and then he's like, kill me. And I'm like, I got you, Harold. I get it. You were always doing the dad jokes, and you were so lively and happy, and I got you. EDI always bugs out my mod lips. Okay, yeah, EDI does, but if you look at the new XDI, it seems to have fixed it. And just remember, you can also look up mods that need compatibility from XDI and the mod requirements and look those up as well. But if you have lighter alternatives, that works too. I actually found you an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Her name's Beatrix, and she could start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Wow, that's racist. I found the sex bot you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Thing is, F.I.S.T.O's a heavy-duty piece of equipment, built to last.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
That makes sense. Do you mod it on consolers, or do you do it on computer? Because if you do it on computer, I just download before they added the Creation Club updates, which luckily you could do with Fallout 4. I have a feeling when Fallout 4 updates later on, we're not going to be able to do that. And then I use Mod Organizer 2 to mod over it. But I don't use the latest version of Fallout. PC all day long. Yeah, so with Fallout 4, you can go back to the version before the next gen update, and that's the last stable XDI mod. But I get it. F.I.S.T.O is already reprogrammed to respond to your commands. Oh, no, F.I.S.T.O's already programmed.
It is?
I need to read.
It will? My god, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
Hey, look. I tested it out. Works well. Just a little rough on the knees.
Till next time.
All right. Hey. Oh, it requires the updates? Oh. Bro's about to be bow-legged for a week. I know, right? He's gonna just end up in a wheelchair. Full stop.
Wanna get lucky?
We got a couple things we could do. We can go help the follower lady outside the strip. There's something else we need to do out here before we worry about helping the king. Let's go to quests. Is it the inherit? No. Ring a ding ding? No. Not rebuilding Nipton either. We can rebuild him. Thirsty, thirsty. There we go. Anna with the shipping order. All right, let's consume a drink. I guess I'll just drink my last water because that's the most important thing I got. All right. Welcome to the strip, everybody. Let the EMB load. There's a lot that's been modded here, so it gets a little chunky at times. What you got? Machete? I'll take it. Is that an iterable building? Have I never been in here before? Oh, it requires a key. Freeside ain't no joke. You pull out a knife, entire block pulls out energy weapons. Well, that's, you know, when I got here. Yeah. I'd actually like a Manor Lord / Kinshi style spinoff of the Fallout game, where it brings you back down to the top-down aspect, but it turns into a small group colony survival. I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, it is. It is modded. I just don't remember which quest it is. I would 100% love that, and because I love Hearts of Iron 4's mod, Old World Blues. That mod is so freaking good, but that's more of a war simulator. But I would love a Manor Lord style Atom, maybe even a Frostpunk kind of layout with their colony build. It would be nice. All right.
What do you need?
Nothing from you. Cool, so if it's raining, I gotta brave the storm. Thanks.
Huh, so the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Give me a share of the caps in your hat and you can go free.
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
All I need is your hat and you're a free man. I'll tell Francine you're dead.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. It would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
Thanks, bro. Alright. Next, there should be a follower of the apocalypse out here. Her name's Emily? Or do I need to go in and leave again? Jesus, Scott Dog. I'm an RTS schmuck too, but like, for me, the strategy, I need it to be like a grand strategy game. I need the economy to have more weight and meaning. Let's see what we can find in here. There might even be a fire hose nozzle in here we can grab. That'll save us the trip to Prim, which in the long run will also... Oh, shit, I should have... Alright. We do have to go to Prim, because I need to go to, Good Springs. Thank you. Thank you. I think the door is actually on the other side, guys. Do I assassinate him for his jacket and give it to Cassidy? That's not a bad idea. Nope. Nope. Well, the carton of cigarettes does sell for a bit. Alright. I was actually saving this for when I would need money. And I have a need for money. Like, bad. So, here we are. No, give me that. Bottle caps. Yeah, see, there's a Nuka victory in the Fallout 4 style. So I'll take that. Take the gourd seed. Bottle cap. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much money. I could go to the Garretts, but they'll have more money if I wait until their prostitutes have been working for a few days. But you know what? We'll figure it out. I think it's also the Tops Casino that wants to improve their shows. We could pick up that quest too, because that's a quest we're gonna have to do along the way anyway. Alright, now let's check all the gun cabinets. I got a fever, and the only prescription is more money! Money, 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 money! Ooh. Oh, come on, don't do me like that. They're all empty? What the hell? Alright. That's a cool Fallout 4 prop that's been brought in. Yeah, wrecked. This game is old enough that new people haven't tried to play it, and those who already have can relive the nostalgia. Yeah, I would say that's true. Although, there is an interesting trend that a couple YouTubers have kind of hit on. It's the fact that after the show came out, there was a resurgence of brand new New Vegas players, and honestly, there's a lot of brand new New Vegas players streaming the game. So a lot of people are living vicariously through them. I actually got messaged not too long ago asking me to do this more, this particular game, because somebody hadn't played it, and they love the mods that I have because it doesn't feel as decrepit. I mean, Mr. House has got to have purified water, right? Well, hello. Thank you. I will put this to good use. All right. I can't remember what the computer does. I already have plenty of alcohol now. Oh, that's right. It's after you accept this as your house. By the way, to keep in line with the show, I'm not going to be killing Mr. House. I'm going to be doing the storyline where he lives, but I also blow up all of his bots. Which is what I mean, based off the trailers, that's what it looks like happens in Season 2. Yeah, I mean, TOTW, I get the allure that, like, it's actually unironically fun, but to me, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I've played it a few times, and then I decided to come up with my own mod set, and I don't think I'll go back. I see a Nuka Quantum over there I'm going to steal. I'll take that. Now I've got some drinks on me. I'm not so scared anymore. In fact, Boone,
Fine
I'm gonna
by
give you
me.
the drinks that I don't want to sell. Like, I'll give you this atomic cocktail, because I want to save that. But I'll give you every Nuka-Cola that I found thus far. And I'll give you the 11 whiskeys. And you can have the 10 Sunset Sarsaparillas. Okay, I'm still over encumbered, but that's fine. Again, we've got stuff we could sell. We have a recharger pistol now, too. Beer doesn't sell for a whole lot. Like normal, plain beer. Not a big seller. Empty cash register, blown out safe. A whole shitload of cigarettes, so we're going to take those. And I will take all these Nuka-Colas, and I'll take all these Sunset Sarsaparillas. That'll do for now. It's in the fridge. Ramen steak. Oh my god. So much. Absinthe. No vodka. Looks like we won't be riding the green ferry. Okay, sir.
Fine by me.
Out of the items that I found that I want to give you, I'd like you to carry
Gonna be
all
hard
this.
covering you when I can't move my legs.
Wow, okay. Sorry, sir. Damn. Why you gotta come at me so hard like that? Let's go to aid then. Can you carry these Nuka-Colas though? Thanks. Thanks for nothing. And actually, let me have the Sunset Sarsaparillas because we have been trying to get bottles. Oh, Edie, actually, here. You can have all my empty bottles. Alright, hang on one sec. I will say Tale of Two Wastelands will likely fall into a dysfunctional status soon. The support of the devs of the project has moved on to minimal life support since 2024. Also, one of the devs now works officially for some gotcha company. Oh my god. It was a good run, though. Yeah, and I also see Tale of Two Wastelands getting abandoned in the not-so-far future. We know, because of the public documents that had to be shared as part of the merger between Microsoft and Bethesda, that there is a Fallout 3 remake coming along the way. I think Oblivion was their testing ground to see if they could do it. So in my opinion, I think Fallout 3 is next. But then we also have the Fallout 4 Project New Vegas, which is being worked on and is making great strides. I'm part of their Discord. Really, really good updates with that one. And then we're also starting to see people kind of lean in that direction and hold off playing New Vegas again until that comes out, which I don't think it's coming out soon. But if a Fallout 3 remaster comes out and a New Vegas mod set like Fallout 4 New Vegas or even a New Vegas remaster itself, I don't see Tales of Two Wastelands ever being really relevant anymore, sadly. Because it is, I highly recommend people
I tell you, last night
at
some
least
girl was
play it
pounding on my
once.
door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? My hotel room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window. My wife and I know the secret to a happy marriage. 2 times a week, we go to a nice restaurant.
Let's go to that merchant.
Those Mondays, I go Fridays.
We might be able to sell some cigarettes to her. I don't think they'd cease and desist. No, Bethesda loves that shit. They're not ceasing and desisting Skyblivion. They didn't cease and desist Fallout London. In fact, they gave the code after they did the next gen update. They gave the code to Fallout London. They just didn't. It was too far in their
Howdy.
projection line.
Interested in a refreshing beverage or a tasty snack?
There's been no evidence of that with any of the other, like, unofficial remasters. They also gave the code of Oblivion, the source code of Oblivion to the people doing Skyblivion, or Skyrim. So they're usually, I mean, they do little dick things to get people to, like, I think the Fallout Next Gen update was to fuck over Fallout London, in my humble opinion, but I don't think they're going to do anything like that. What do you sell?
Non-alcoholic beverages and snack foods. The casinos get to sell booze. No one else does.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Take your pick.
Oh, that's the other thing Bethesda did. Bethesda gifted all of the devs with Skyblivion a free copy of the Oblivion remaster. So there's obviously good faith between them. I mean, honestly, you've got a lot of food products, which is more than I can say for most people. So I'm going to sell you, since you have 300, all of my cigarettes that I just got. And we'll sell the packs of cigarettes. And I'm going to sell you the pre-war money, because I have no reason to keep that. And you don't take any Legion money, so that'll do me for now. Exit. Goodbye. And I'm off to run away again. So now we can go to the Garretts.
No bodies, just the heads. I try.
Get our money for that. We'll help the king. Get our money for that. We'll return Julie Farkas. Get our rep and money for that. Everybody in Freeside will love us. They'll start carrying more shit. I think that guy's going to turn... Oh, no, that's a king. He's good. He's good. I don't need to nuke him. I have no faith for Convoy. It only takes one exec with a hair up their ass having a board meeting to have the entire effort nuke. I mean, that's fair that you have no faith, but legally they already established grounds that it's okay. They can't send a cease and desist letter to one mod collection while fully supporting 2, advertising for 2, and giving them free products as a thanks for modding their games. Anybody who receives a cease and desist letter would be able to sue the pants off of Bethesda or Microsoft, and Microsoft will not let Bethesda do that at all. Microsoft has never gone over or after anybody who's done full mods like that. Full, like, recreation mods. Hell, even Halo has, you know, their Forge system and stuff that's all set up.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
But having no faith, 100%. Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible. Who's the king?
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town and I wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Yeah, Pacer is a tool. But here's what we're going to do. Now, the last few times I've had the stream crash and found out that there's a memory leak in New Vegas that you can't really patch. It's just how the game was made. There's also a leak in Fallout 3, to be fair. So it uses the same kind of, the same component of the GPU as encoding does. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just make sure we saved. Good. We're going to exit out of the game real fast. I'm going to flush it out of my memory card's memory, or my video card's memory. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out and grab a drink while I am clearing out these files before we decide to run it again. So let's clean out the directory that the video card uses. There we go. Done. Temp files cleaned out. All right. So once I load it, it should be good. You swap to just... get fucked. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, you got scammed. I mean, how long were you in chat when you spent it? Because if you literally just joined chat and spent it, that's on you, dude, for not checking. If you waited and it still screwed you, well, then I apologize. You could blame Twitch for that. 3 seconds, yeah. And there's a 10-second delay. Let's go ahead and load the game. She's always a beast to load. Okay, so while I'm doing this, I have to alt-tab away from the game and then get back into it. Otherwise, my mouse will wander. Yes. Oh, dude, the king looks sick with these mods.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you'd have some work for me. Do you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for?
Nothing. I walked my way in.
Pace must be losing his touch. Either that or you're a smooth one. So, what can I do for you?
I figured you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Right, he doesn't look fat. Riddle of jaundice. That's so funny. Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Thank you, sir. Of course, we're gonna try to haggle the covering costs, you know what I mean? Ate some meat. Oh, yeah, let's go turn in our quests with the girl.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Hopefully not in that order, am I right? It blows up when he said, that's horrible.
I hear you've been helping out around town. It's much appreciated, friend.
I took care of McCaffrey?
Yes! Where's his hat?
Here.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this.
Well,
and
you know...
for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
Excellent. Goodbye.
Yep.
So now... Oh, we leveled! There's a minor controversy some time ago because the female crier talking about sex was 13 or something. Now, here's the thing about that. So, I used to do acting, right? Voice actors cannot be below 16 or 17 unless there's explicit permission and that the script is reviewed. Most voice actors also have to be part of an acting guild, like the Screen Actors Guild, SAG, or the Stage Actors Guild, which in my area is called Puget Sound Authority, or Puget Sound something. I forget the name of it. It's got a lot of letters to it. I can honestly tell you for a fact that that is extremely unlikely. Absolutely extremely unlikely. Also, you can look in the credits of it, and it tells you who the female voice actors are. That girl, who does many voices in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, was actually an employee of Bethesda's, which, again, you can't hire 13-year-olds. And that's the problem with controversies. You got to be careful. Are there children actors in these games? Yes, there are. But they are very specifically the children in the game, and they usually don't say anything crazy. And a lot of the children in the game, boys included, are also voiced by females that work with Bethesda's voice acting thing. But I know Laura Bailey's in the game, Felicia Day's in the game. There's a few big actors. And generally, when you go through something like that, you deal with the same organization to hire them. But I call cap on it just because it doesn't work. All of this in Fallout 2 had a title you can gain called Child Kill. Yes, which is why most of the copies of Fallout 2 don't have children because of Australia, but also that wasn't really uncommon in that era. There were a lot of games where like really messed up stuff happened to kids.
38.
So we did it. The first thing we want to do is ramp up our energy weapons as much as we can. Done. And then we need to level one more time so we can get a perk that's going to help with that. I'm using a mod set. In fact, let me get the link. So there's a lot going on. I've got like 800 mods installed. Come on. There it goes. Maybe I have it in... There we are. So it's the Ultimate Gaming Guide. You can follow that guide. It takes a long time to go through it. I'm going to warn you. It's kind of a beast. But like, when you go through it, you'll have like a section that gives you 4 ENBs and you pick which one you like. I believe I have Rudy. Rudy's one of my favorites. So even if you go through that list, you may not have the same looking game that I have.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
I bet.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Current build is TTW, mostly pretty vanilla. Yeah. I've seen a lot of TTW builds. I don't really like TTW. I don't think the two games should be connected. I am going to go to sleep here, though, back at the Followers, just because it's closer to the door. And we can go deal with Oris. We're just about done with the free side quests, which will put us in a good position for the future of the campaign. There we go. With the same mod list. Yeah, that's how a lot of people do it too. They just treat it like, here's the mod list. This is what we do. Yeah, ammo types are huge. They were huge in Fallout 1. They were huge in Fallout 2. They work really well in New Vegas. I really did like the crafting the mods in Fallout 4. I didn't like how you couldn't have different rounds. Also, some of the receivers don't make sense.
What's up?
But I would have really liked to see different bullets in Fallout 4. I don't need a mod that makes my gun incendiary. Give me the option to load Dragon's Breath or something like that into the system. Blasting Legion with their own money? Yeah, that's what I need, honestly. The stupid... The more you help the NCR, the less people buy Legion money. It's kind of a give and take. Actually, I do have an AA installed. I just tuned it down to my personal preference. Have a good one, Frelso. Hope you get ready for tomorrow. Hope you enjoy tomorrow. If it's work, hang in there, bud. Okay, so now we're moving plenty fast. Do I have any other drinks on me? No. You know what, Boone? Why don't you give me some of the Nuka-Colas you got? How many Nuka-Colas do I have? Not a whole lot. I'll take 2. Thank you. That'll lower my drinking a little bit.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the south.
Okay, that sounds great. Let's do it.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Let's go. Watch for suspicious behavior.
You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at...
Now we gotta go on our little phony baloney detour. Oh, hang on one sec. I've got... Okay, good. Sorry, sometimes the scroll wheel gets locked with OBS, so even though I'm in the game, it's moving chat up and down. We got an ad starting in about 4 minutes. This quest is easy. I'm sure there are a lot of you who have seen it, but if you want to avoid the ads on Twitch, you can always sub or use your Twitch Prime.
Hey,
or if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't see any ads.
I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Or ad blockers, whatever you choose. Yeah, those guys look like bad news, those 4 guys. Oh, why'd you pull out your gun? Do you know there's something ahead? Something you don't want me to see? You're running really fast.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Oh, wow.
Nothing
Good
to worry
job.
about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
So the slightly dark rectangle on the left is like a shader filter that I have that's just on the left and right. It basically makes it to where I can play this in windowed mode and Alt-Tab without crashing it. And I know that sounds incredibly stupid, but a lot of that has to do with the video rendering of the game. So I can just Alt-Tab all I want, click on OBS, click on other things, come back to it, and I don't experience any of that. Oh, you're talking about the rectangle on that one. I thought you were talking about the ones that you see in the borders here, which you'll notice now that I pointed them out. Yeah, I do that so that you can read the words, because if it's bright outside, you can't really read chat. Hey, you only fired 3 shots, and there are 4 guys here.
Noticed that, did you?
I'm sorry, I thought you meant the
aimed
little
one of the
darker
shots through some soft
strips.
tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Oh, you just faked this whole thing up to drum up repeat business?
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Medicine. Examine the body closely. A quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. Nah.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need...
Okay. So I'll show you, if you look... Usually when I'm going into an interior or something, you'll see those rectangles on the side more and more. But you'll notice that the lighting looks a little different on the sides. Right. Let's go turn this into the king and get the next quest. I believe you get like 1,700 experience around level 20 for this quest. I don't know what I'm going to get at level like 15.
Great.
But we'll find out.
Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper.
What do you have for me?
Oris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Oh, you know, that would make sense. I do have some caravan mods that go with the economy mod. I'll head over there right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
The town of Prim signs up to join the Republic.
A few people got their butts whooped by what is rumored to be NCR. Now, of course, when we go and talk to them, we are going to find out that it was the NCR, supposedly. A guy named the Lieutenant. But there's more to the story than that.
For all your shopping needs.
And it's all full of holes. For one, they weren't in uniform. Which even when the NCR is drinking and dancing with hookers, they're in uniform.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
King asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. Anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps things, but you're hiding something from me, aren't you?
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Okay. I guess that was kind of a jerk thing to do. Basically accuse him of not telling the truth. Back to the king. And then
Come
from
to Nick
there...
and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
From there, we'll head into...
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Now, I think we could do all the Keeks quests. It's actually short enough. It's right here. We should be able to do this. She's property. I tinkled.
Hi.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of them identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
All right. We're going to talk to Julie Farkas first. Because Julie Farkas is kind of our key to getting this lady to just admit that she knows something.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
Oh, that's all right, property. Sorry, I was doing a human function, like sleeping. How dare you? Listen, I don't expect much from my viewers, but I expect you to be here on time, sleepless or not. You hungry? It can wait. Jeez.
Hey, good to see you.
Do you know anything about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The king thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Oh, do you need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies
This we
don't
can
last
do
long.
to get our reputation back. What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Sure, that works. You got yourself a deal. Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
What merchants are willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Got yourself a
Just
deal.
come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Let's talk
What do you
about
want
something else. I'm gonna go. So we're gonna go talk to the Garretts. Oh, wait a minute. There's something else we have to prompt out of her. Ah, oh, great.
Hey, good to see you.
Talking about Freeside.
What?
Never mind, let's talk about
What?
something else. Goodbye. I missed the opportunity, I think. That's fine. We'll go talk to Elizabeth Kieran, but if it's... Oh, it's not raining anymore. So that wasn't really rain. That's a weird... I don't like that. The weather's not consistent. I'm going to have to see if I can find a mod that fixes that. Luckily, Major Kieran's just right over here.
Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all...
Oh, good. My NCR rep made that easy.
Here you
Dave
go.
as well.
I hope this helps.
I actually got to speak to an employer who wants to have me meet with their HR team on Friday to hopefully talk contracts. So
Welcome.
we did
There's
this
food
stream
and water
today
here for
instead
any
of Friday,
citizen of the
just in
NCR.
case I don't make
Please, have some.
it. Oh, thank you. Do you? Yeah. Let's just hop to this. Do you serve the food to locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I was afraid he might get served. Why don't you serve the locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. Said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
Let me guess. Something bad happened to the envoy.
The man was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced Now, there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Okay, now we need to go tell the king. I like how they put the shortcut here. I wonder if they did that because of the sheer amount of people who were just annoyed that they had to walk around. That must have been a point of contention, because there's a lot of back and forth. Like the Atomic Wrangler sends you over there, the King sends you over there to the same spot.
Hey there.
I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside.
Oh,
so
brother.
do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
I think he should still know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you...
Bye, Pacer. I'll be seeing you in a little bit, bud.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
What the goddamn?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Good, you deal with Pacer, or else I will. And then we're going back to the same spot. So thankful they put a door there. Okay, this is going to get us like 1,700 experience minimum. Maybe more because I'm a lower level, but I don't think so. This quest is pretty easy. Oh, he does. He's a Elvis impersonator. They call him the king.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
King wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know the envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Not a single dead NCR trooper, but Pacer got, what, 5 men killed? I know. After I loot these 2 bodies, I'll give the weapons to Edie. And then we'll try to chase Pacer down and see if he has anything to say. Actually, no, those aren't very good. And if you have a revolver, then I'm just gonna repair the submachine guns and give them to Edie. You don't, but you don't. You do have a 10 mil. So, machine guns, time to repair. And now it's worth 1,700 caps.
Fine by me.
Let's give the submachine gun to Boone because he's closest, and we'll see if that snake has anything he wants to say. You little sniveling snake.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Okay, thank you. Enjoy whatever you got coming to you. And while we're here, we'll go talk over this one. Yeah, I'm stealing from dead guys. You got a problem with it? I'm not robbing a grave. They still need to have their rights tended. Fair game.
Welcome back, friend. What can I get you?
The followers need someone to trade with. The followers need someone to trade with for their supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things.
Basically, he doesn't know how to make it.
Followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though.
I mean, why would he?
They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
That would be cool if it was Pacer, but also it's 15 years after the events of New Vegas, and I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Okay. I gotta go.
Till next.
Now we gotta go convince Julie that this is a decent sale. Anything could happen, that's right. I mean, if he got turned into a ghoul shortly afterward, age would matter. Depends on how long ago it got hit by the death claws.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want. And if I can make it happen, it's done.
do it.
Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Good, thank you. All right, let's level up. Oh, wait, no. I have a long time to go for a level. Yeah. That 1500 was a drop in the bucket. Oh, Julie, I'm home.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph's.
There you go, kid. Come eat your soup.
Welcome.
I don't know why it wasn't working. I think I found somebody who will be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems and help anyone who gets addicted.
True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse would remain.
They just need tech support and raw materials.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Okay, bye. Back to the Garrett twins, and then we're done with Freeside, and we can leave this place.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to
Yes,
sell,
it does.
people. Only it.
Yeah, and although the settings you could change in-game are a little limiting, you can go into Mod Manager and mess with True Wasteland Economy. But basically what it does is you just... If you help somebody like that, it's coded in that businesses aligned with them will do better. Now, although they won't actually benefit Freeside, what you'll see is that the followers themselves will have more supplies and trade. Oh, wait. I bet you there is a toilet in my room. Let's go to the Wasteland the Atomic Wrangler. We're going to tell them it's a deal. And then we'll go up to our room. Whichever room it might be.
Welcome back, friend.
True Wasteland
What can I get
Economy
ya?
is so brutal. So when you start the game in Good Springs, when you get like the DLC equipment or whatever, you'll go, oh, this gun has 3,000 value. But when you sell it to Chet, he'll only buy it for 30. Not only is that your barter being low, but it's also because he has no business. So the more you help the business get, the more they buy from you. And it's been a slow crawl. We're still not up there at 100% yet. I spoke with Julie Farkas. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers.
It's not even
to
the
afford the next
Garrett's
fix.
getting people addicted. It's Dixon.
Later.
I wish there was a quest to blow his brains out. Dixon is a roach. That's F.I.S.T.O's door. Which one of these is mine? Not that one. Not that one. Is it really the big house? The big room? Big house.
Good day.
Is this seriously my suite now? No, I think this is the Garrett's room.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't think
People
I'm
are
supposed to be there.
talking, buddy.
Ah, it's this one. It says you need a quest for that. That's true, Ian Day. I might not. I could just go blow his brains out. But it wouldn't really affect the narrative. No toilet. They gave me a room with no toilet. How could you house all these wonderful performers and then not have bathrooms in the rooms? That seems like it's kind of a gross thing. All right. Time to drink. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll even find a present. I did not find a present. All right, let's go, Boone. I'm done drinking out of the toilet. Hey, F.I.S.T.O, my man. How's it going? Not you, F.I.S.T.O. I'll see you later, F.I.S.T.O. We've already used F.I.S.T.O once. Let's hop, skip, and jump our way over here.
Wanna get lucky? Head on
And
down to
then
the
we'll go
Atomic Wrangler.
down to the right exit.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
We're in a bear meat
Only at
economy
Nick
on
and
Rust for
Ralph's.
2 weeks. Official wipe cycle after they added fishing. Since it was the best fishing bait, I could 10x my scrap value. No, I don't want to start while I'm reading. Snooze that. Dang. Let's see. Could 10 times my scrap value fishing with bear meat for sharks, and then use the scrap to run a 7x vending shop plaza with auto crafters for high demand times. Dude, that's some economy right there. Assume the position. All right, let's go around and then out. Fuck you, Dixon. I believe our van is still over at McCarran. So we'll have to go to McCarran, pick up our van, and then drive to Good Springs Prim, and then on the way back. Make him have a small accident? That's true. Oh no, you fell into my laser. Oopsie. There's some of you chatters that I think would be fun to play the Fallout tabletop role-playing game with. Hey, did you kill this man? No, he tripped. Total freak accident. Do I have to roll a speech check for that? No, I'm just gonna let it slide. He was a drug dealer. It's gonna cost too many resources for the police to open up a report. You gain 5 karma. Congrats. Jesus, Razor. Alright, let's get to our van. I believe one more level and we will be quite the damage-dealing energy weapon specialist. And that'll buy us some time until we can get our guns up. Mod jump scare! Oh, that's right, they have a shooting range. Okay, hopefully we have the flamer fuel to make the trip. Otherwise, we're walking back to Vegas, and that would suck. Give me 2 bottles of water, please. And Good Springs. Alright, let's go, guys. The poor engine sounds terrible. Well, it is running on flamethrower fuel. Probably not the best fuel to use for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. The whole reason why I came here. Let's see if we can't get Boone into some better armor. Awesome. So when I get it repaired, and I give it to Boone, I'm also going to have to take stuff off of Boone so that I can stay over encumbered. This is great. I'm pretty sure flamethrower fuel is not just usually gasoline. If you look at the way that it fires out, I think it's more of a napalm mixture. Because it is pretty thick. Maybe nowadays it is. That could be. Oh, you son of a... Dude, I had like so much of that. Please do not put napalm in your gas tanks. It's both on a ratio. Yeah, I know it's like a mix. Oh, let me guess. You want me to drop what? A food? What am I dropping? You gotta type it, Beard. I know it says I get to choose. It just means I get to choose the food. Water? Fuck. Oh, man. I should have just been nice and kept my mouth shut like an obedient little streamer. I'm gonna need that armor from you, Boone. Who needs injectors? Can you imagine if the muffler system backfired with flamethrower fuel? It's just like, oof.
Been hot enough for you? It's weird.
Consume the water. Okay. I need to get some repaired.
Okay, let me take a look.
I need more money. Well, that'll be fine then. I'll at least repair that. I gotta go.
Safe.
Hey, Boone.
Fine by me.
Tell you what, buddy. I want you to wear this and
Gonna be
this.
hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Yeah, you know, you're right. So that's why I'm going to take back this. And then I'm going to go to apparel and I'm going to take this back. And then I'm going to go, well, I guess you can keep the rest of that stuff. I need this, this, and this. Now I'm going to give you this.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
It says weighs 85 pounds. Oh, God, do the math, y'all, you idiot. Okay. There you go. Hey,
Can I help you with
Dean.
something?
Oh, no, you're not the merchant. That's Paul. Paul Edgecombe. Paul! Are you in the house, Paul? I'm coming in. Streamer versus basic addiction, right? I can bet everything that people keep saying every 5 minutes, but as a newcomer, awesome vault suit. Well, thank you very much, and welcome in. You've joined at the right time. Normally, we do Chat vs. Streamer on Friday nights, but I had to rearrange my schedule a little bit.
Yes, sir. Another
But in Chat vs.
scorcher
Streamer,
here in the Mojave.
No, don't start the ad. In Chat vs. Streamer, you guys basically collect channel points by just watching the stream, and then you can spend them
neighbor?
to basically screw my game. Dude, snooze, go away. Why am I seeing a good egg and a rotten egg? I don't understand what that means. Also, what's up? Not much, dude. Welcome in. I forgot to drink the water, you're right. Oh, great, rad time. I'm not the right person to ask, because here I am at 4 a.m. Oh, damn. I gotta go.
See, you're...
Give me a minute, I gotta drink this Wawa. I also still have, let's see, 5 more minutes on Hoarder. You son of... Oh my god, he literally just left me in here. You in the goal? Oh, yeah.
Howdy, neighbor. How you
Fair. Went right over my head. Let me see what you have
Okay,
for sale.
here's what I have in stock.
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Listen, sir. I can't sell... Ooh, I have flamer fuel to put in the truck. I can't sell you a whole lot. So, I just need you to take some of the things that I don't need anymore. Some of this I'm going to have to keep. Go. All the whiskey. And then I want to sell you the Van Graff combat armor. Oh, the jokes I could do with what you just said. I'm a hold back, though. Fair enough. I'll sell you this and this, and then I should be okay. I don't want to sell you anymore. Accept. So that'll recover from the loss that we had. I still have to hobble around for 3 more minutes. So we'll walk back towards Chet's. Trading cola and weapons in between, yeah, 100%. If not cola, Starbucks. So this is the one that's the interactive Pip-Boy that they released when the show came out, but it has an interesting thing. You can Bluetooth it with your computer, which I could do, and it basically gives the vertical scroll and the side scroll left and right functions. So when you do that, you can actually go through the Pip-Boy and use it and actually scroll up and down. The problem is going through your entire inventory by pressing the arrow keys. I'd be just sitting here the entire time. Also, its battery lasts like 6 hours, but I know I'd forget to charge it. For sure. No, it doesn't show anything. When you Bluetooth it, it just turns the dials into a left and a right. So I would still have to look at the screen, but I could look at the screen and navigate the Pip-Boy with my Pip-Boy. Honestly, that's probably better anyway, because if I had to look at this tiny little 1.5 inches, maybe, I think it's like 2 inches wide, 1.5 inches tall. If I had to sit there and read everything on that, I wouldn't want that. They definitely shrunk down the Pip-Boy for the show, which I'm pleased because it's metal and it weighs a shit ton. Vault Dwellers iPad kits confirmed, and to be honest, the first Fallouts, Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics, the Pip-Boy was a tablet. It wasn't until Bethesda that they made it a wrist piece, but it was a tablet. So definitely iPad kits, for sure. Okay, in about 5 minutes, we've got an ad coming up on Twitch. I only run ads for 1.5 minutes. It's the minimum I'm required to do. If you have ad blockers, you shouldn't see it. If you are a subscriber, Prime subscriber, or you get a gifted sub, you won't see them as well. Or if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't see ads on any of the channels that you go into. And Hoarder just hit 10 minutes.
You looking to buy some supplies?
9, yeah. Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Your mum's an ad. How dare you, sir? A discount, an expired ad. Nah, more rusty and dusty. Wow. Okay, let's sell the golden gloves. I'm gonna sell that because I don't like him having it. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. We'll sell the knife, the lead pipe. Sell the machete gladius, the police baton, the recharger pistol. Wait a minute, does that do more damage? DPS is 51. DPS is 36. It does do more damage. Interesting. Alright, well then I'll sell you the recharger rifle. I want to keep this machine. That's good. Ah, miscellaneous. Yes, sir. You will buy some of my crap. Like this hammer. You can also have this lighter. It's not the lighter. I'm keeping that. It's an engraved lighter. I'll keep the Wonder Glue, if you don't mind. We've already sold all the ammo I've wanted to sell. Our aid is looking okay. I mean, we could sell the healing powder, but they're not very heavy. And I'm going to need the rest of this stuff, especially for future missions. Yeah. We're just going to go with that.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Take it easy now.
Hey, Edie. Could you possibly carry... Well, you can hold on to that. Could you also carry this machine? No, you cannot. Alright, well, thanks. Come on, Boone. Let's get to sleep, and then we'll drive over to Prim. Now, we're going to Prim for some fire hose nozzles. We need the fire hose nozzles for the quest to fix the restaurant. So. Always wanted the shotgun with the run and gun shotgun surgeon perk. Yes, shotgun's got ammo for all situations. It really does. And if anything's like, oh, but I'm resistant to physical damage, and the, oh crap. And the thing you need to use is ballistic. Well, then put some dragon's breath. Prim. Bars are discounted today, December 13th. On December 25th, we should be able to go do a quest to get a Christmas present. I want to put my flamer fuel in here. Luckily, I've been using the van so little that we haven't used a lot of the fuel. We are going to. But right now, I don't have these places discovered anyway, so I'm walking a lot. Wind Brahmin. Damn. Look at this weather. So I guess we're not going to go in. You know what? I've decided we don't need fire hose nozzles. We'll just stay out here in the wastes. He beat you to it by 15 seconds. Y'all are terrible. Oh, there's something going on over here. Let's go find out. Who's stupid enough to attack the NCR? No! Why? Why here, dude? Bro. Unfortunately, you guys broke it, Property of the Alcoholic, by spending Stormtrooper Dance right after Hands Off was spent. So hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
There was much rejoicing.
Yay! Well, I can't fix it if you keep spending stuff. That should help. There we go. Well, I am here at Prim with all of the NCR here and Boone and Power Armor. I think I'm fine. Oh, ammo be gone. Okay.
Emotional damage.
There we are. Okay. What do you got on you? What do you got on you? Guys, there's no one there. There's nobody actually there. See, you can't do anything. Let's get out of here. This place is crazy anyway. Please, drop off food. Oh man, that gives me a lot of food. We'll drop that one. Red Jarl dropped off food. We are thirsty. Do we have any drinks? Nope. Consume a food. I need to consume a food anyway, so I'll do that. No. I might get sick from that, though. But you are right, I do need to eat. Oh. I'm gonna have to buy more food. Yep. Or go get more. I could kill a bunch of geckos. Until this storm goes away, I can't do anything. Hey, the radiation leak. We still need to go on our rad time, so let's go do it. Alright, let's get our radiation poisoning up. I'm just here cooking. We're almost there. Okay, we're done. Atoms glow. Prepare yourselves, for the great divide always delivers. Oh shit. Looks like we got a battle up here. Which is not our problem, because the rain has stopped. Come on, guys. Let's get out of here. Bye! What the fuck is going on in Prim, dude? Prim is a disgusting place. Oh, wise one. Children of Adam's mostly a East Coast thing. There is a faction called the Cathedral out here. They're similar, but a little more evil. We also have the Hubbites out here. A lot of Hubbites on the West Coast. Okay, fire hose nozzles, here we come. Harvest these nuts? Does that work? Oh, that's a good one, Jazz. You ever think about doing comedy? Stupid. There should be a fire hose case back here. And then there should be one on the top level. There's nothing in here. Fan-friggin-tastic. Okay. Chuck a dang darn. I guess we'll just go upstairs. Wait a minute. Didn't we already loot from... No, I don't think we looted the fire hose nozzles from here. I'm gonna laugh if they're on the truck. So far, it seems like it does, because that's what we're doing. We are rebuilding the Buffalo Steve Motel. So, rebuild the Buffalo Steve Motel as well, or Bison Steve Motel, as well as the mod After School Special are made by the same person and even voiced by the same people. Yeah. That's what I thought. So, with the After School Special mod that they have, the economy mod absolutely affects it. The way the economy mod works is it asks the game, are there any businesses here? And then it sits there and goes, okay, there's businesses here. Once the Bison Steve opens, as long as there's a merchant in the Bison Steve, it's considered a merchant in Prim. Then what it does is it analyzes how many wagon trains are able to safely make it to Prim. And then everybody there benefits from it. It's a really simple mod, but it adds a more complex level to the true economy. You can also go into that mod and make it to where, like, used loot. Some people don't even want used loot. So it brings back the whole, ew, did you find this on a body or something? It stinks, and then you can't use it. Oh, wait. Do you have the fire hose nozzles? There's one. There's one measly fire hose nozzle. We're gonna check with this guy, and then we'll go to Novak and head up to Lady Gibson since she has another fire hose nozzle. I know I sold a lot of junk to these guys. Mr. Nash?
Hey there, youngster.
Do you have anything for sale?
Yep. I got more ammunition now that the NCR keeps supplies flowing in. On the other hand, I'm paying them NCR taxes, so now you got to as well.
So now you got to as well. Well, we'll see about that. Let me see a miscellaneous real quick. No. You actually don't have what I'm looking for. I gotta get going. Oh, man. Where else will I be able to get... Wait a minute, was that the... Is this my Mojave job? Can I do that?
Hey, you're back. Did you want something?
Do you have any work for me?
Yes, I have a shipment right here that I need delivered.
Okay. Where do I deliver this?
You'll have to make this delivery to the Tops Casino. To expect a full payment, you have to complete the delivery in 7 days.
Fuck!
As
I've been
usual,
trying to
you will
avoid
be
it.
held accountable for lost or damaged property in the form of a 200 caps penalty. So, are you up for it?
Repcon test site is not bad. All right, let's do
Here's
this.
the package. Watch out not to break it, or it comes out of your pay.
Thanks, Linda. God damn it. So I threw it on the ground. Okay, so the Gunrunners and the Crimson Caravan are pretty close. I can't go to the Camp McCarran because of the road is not clear. So we'll drive around the long way. Let's go to Novak, actually. Once we rebuild the Bison Steve, we'll also work on rebuilding Nipton. Mmm, tasty.
Eat this.
Food! What the fuck are you doing? He's like, oh, fuck.
Had enough?
Thanks, guys. Oh. He's, prepared. Merchant.
Hey there. Need anything?
Need you put your gun down. Right?
Sure.
I mean, you
Here's
know
what I've
harm. Just let's take a look and see if you happen to have something I need. Like, you don't. I mean, you've got some cool mods. I should probably buy this purified water while I'm here. Ammo be gone. Well, unfortunately, the gun that I have doesn't use ammo. Drop of food, you're gonna... Oh, yeah, son of a biscuit! Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So one of the waters I just spent 60 caps on, I'm now gonna have to drop on the ground. There. And for ammo, I will drop these because I've been using them a lot.
Eat too!
Oh, I fucking hate that kid. Alright, let's go see if he's got a fire and a hose nozzle for sale. Edie, are you sure you don't have one? Consume water. Well, you know, I am kind of thirsty. Maybe I dropped the other one because I'm a Butterfingers. What?
Welcome back. Can I get you in?
What do you got for sale?
Sure thing. Have a look.
What am I doing? Fuck. Goodbye.
Come back soon now.
Yeah. Okay, I guess that means we might be going to the H&H Tools. But first we'll check Miss Gibson. Come on, hurry up. Alright. Don't hurry up then. Did a magazine spawn here? Oh. No, but a Sunset Sarsaparilla did. I'll take it. I'll take it. You've got yourself a damn deal. Now let's head to Gibson. We'll be like, oh, Miss Gibson, do you have a fire hose nozzle? She'll be like, no, dear. Oh, you fell. What the fuck? Holy shit!
He died.
Get him! Ah! Oh, it's raiders. Oh, okay, Beard. Oh no, I'm so afraid. Oh, god damn it, this is stupid. Oh god. Oh, I really hope I don't have to keep my hands off in the Pip-Boy. That would be terrifying. And get out of the Pip-Boy. Like this. Safe. Free side. Free side. Don't bother me.
Sight of your own blood.
Oh, did I not even... No, I didn't even cure my head wound yet. Status, doctor's bag. Yeah, you gotta go, sir.
Damn! I'm gonna make you scream!
Dude, look how much bigger he is than you. You're not gonna do anything. Shut up. Yeah, you're out of here.
You're mine.
Ooh.
All clear.
Okay. A little more than I was expecting. But I think we're good. What now? What the hell? What is that raider doing? Military Cyberdog? What the hell is a military Cyberdog? I mean, obviously it's a Cyberdog for the military. Yeah. Right? The super mutant and then the military dog? What the hell is going on? They might be connected. Because remember, it was a military installation that the super mutants were created in. String of Sunset Sarsaparilla. He knows too much. All of a sudden, more super mutants show up to crush my face.
Stop. This is a toll station. Pay the 20 cap fee before you can move on, traveler.
What the fuck? I'm in the Mojave Express. Just send Linda the bill and say it's from Jarl.
It's a one-way fare. If you want to go back, I have to charge.
Okay. That's kind of cool. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but still kind of cool. It's like, ah, there's some NCR soldier boys skimming from the top, methinks. Lady Gibson?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
What do you got for sale?
Happy to do it.
Please tell me, you old crusty broad. No! All right. Repcon it is. NCR, they're dipped. That's not a tax. They don't charge tariffs. Fake news. Helios 1. Helios 1 would have some fire hoses, wouldn't they? Talking shit about my girl. You walk in. Now, where'd we leave off? You're like, oh. Oh my. She's like, do you have any junk for sale, Sonny? You're like, right here. You want me to stick it in your trunk? She's like, oh!
What is it?
Oh, wait. Goodbye. Later. We've already become friends with these people. No! What do you mean, lead pipe? Sometimes they're in toolboxes too, so you got to make sure you check that. If we do this, we'll be able to fix the food replicator and make them all very happy. Don't big face emote. None of that crap.
Yo.
Yo.
Adios, amigo.
Here for the viruses since I'm stealing them. That's actually who keeps stealing all the fire hoses? That would be so funny if there's just some super villain in the wasteland that he just steals components like that. So funny. Oh, that's the one I opened. I was about to get excited again. Who? Damn it! Come on, a fire hose nozzle. Like, it's not exactly a supply y'all need. Back out in the wasteland, and we're headed towards Repcon. Okay. Connects them all, steals water from the dam. So what we need the fire hose nozzles for is there's like a food processor, kind of like a food replicator of a sort. But it's basically an instant meal machine, and it needs some parts. I love the idea of the villain twisting his mustache and being like, "Ah, see you again." But yeah, it's to fix up their food processor so that the military gets decent food. All right, we've already been here before, guys, so we're gonna make this quick. Oh, that's right, I stepped on a mine and blew everything up to Kingdom Come. Wonder glue, wonder glue. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. The Brotherhood of Steel safe house. There's a fire nozzle by the bed. I would not touch that. Well, I'm not going to touch it. I just won't eat food at McCarran. Can you imagine that? They're like, oh, there's pubes all over this. Hook it up to the machine anyway. Why is it sticky? Nothing that a good processed cream of corn won't wash away. Ammo be gone. Owie. I forgot that I shouldn't do that. Smells like beef bulgogi. Dude, I know a lot of people that love the shit out of bulgogi.
Spotted.
Thanks, Boone. Pyros? Wouldn't it be funny if a ghoul had one? It wasn't sticky before it went through quality control. Uncle Obi-Wan shit! Consume a drink. Okay. Bro, I'm not even thirsty. Damn. Oh, man. Oh, I'm drinking. Now I can't fight. That's why you did it, you son of a bitch. Which one? Drop a food or a drink? Looks like I had to drop an alcohol. Yeah, let's drop an alcohol. He's gonna explode!
So we made it.
Nice job! Thanks for the rads. Thanks for the caps. At least I'm getting a little money out of this. Thank you for the lurk, John Bonsai. Let's go ahead and give John Bonsai a shout out, my friends. John Bonsai is a wonderful streamer, friend of the channel, absolutely love him, man. If you like funny content and a variety of games, I highly recommend you check out his channel.
You're mine. Guess we made it. Spotted.
No. I want my bobby pins. Those are hard to find.
Guess we made it.
Guess we did make it. Alright, let's go. We need to get inside the facility. Try to find that fire hose nozzle. On the double! There is a toolbox here. There might be... I might not have... oh. Okay, well. Sometimes they spawn in toolboxes. Oh, well. This is the only other place I'm going to stop, though. If I can't find a fire hose nozzle here, we'll continue on. Oh, Duluth. And while you're at it, I'll show you a dictionary. I'm pretty sure I missed with nearly every one of those shots. Come on, guys, I'm looking for food. None of you got food on you? Dear God. Sorry if I figured it out, I'm just messing with you. His disappointment is immeasurable, and his day is now ruined. It's true. Alright, we're gonna have more up top. Get ready. Alright, indeed. Good job, Boone. As always, you've been an absolute peach. Fire hose nozzle, here we go! I can see the bricks behind the windows. That's what happens when you make the windows transparent. Funny. Is that what I'm thinking is? Give me, what a... Sir, could you please move... Oh. Oh, a sexy pose. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Alright, fan out. Alright, let's get a toilet going. What's in here? Cool. Big red box or a maintenance wing wouldn't be the worst idea. Pardon me like one of your friends. Paint me like one of your French super mutants. I would love to hear a super mutant say that. Paint me like one of your French super mutants. See another super mutant? Well, what the stupid human! You have not been hit with the F.I.S.T.O. This is kind of feeling like the storeroom. You know what? On second thought, I just want all of this stuff. I was just thinking to myself, God, I'm moving around way too free. Yeah, we're gonna need all of this if you don't mind. So I'm collecting as much Wonder Glue as I can so, for when I get Voracious Reader. Then the game's officially broken. At that point, it's broken, dudes. You must be burdened. It is the way. It is the way. Praise be. Praise the fuck be. Amen. Yes. Hello? Hello, motherfucker. Fire hoses. Where? I mean, it's pretty sad that a rocket engineering place doesn't have fire hoses. Where's your fire hoses? Every day is leg day. It would be really funny if there's no fire hoses and I just made you come all the way out here, maybe somewhere down the stairs. Oh. I don't believe there's, He said there might be one or two, but the chances of finding fire hose nozzles is essentially slim to none. Which would allude to the fact that I may have come in here for nothing. That's cool. It's alright. Yeah. It's fine. I know where to get it. I just don't want to go there, you know? Like, I know where to go. I just don't wanna. Shut the fuck up. My floor meat. So I have to start hoarder all over. I forgot Brahmin meat gives you a strength buff. 5 minutes into the hoarder that Property the Alcoholic just spent, and now I have to start it all fucking over. I'm so fucking mad. No. You know what? Fuck it.
And there was much rejoicing.
No, don't rejoice. Missiles. Lasers. Okay, here's the thing, Boone. I'm gonna conk it. I'm gonna crash out, more like it. Food! Dropping the food! I don't have any, I don't think. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Oh, I do have... Let's get out of here. I'm so hungry. Well, I just ate raw meat. Right? Raw rat meat, too. I just picked up the fucking rat and was like, ugh. Mmm. I call it the New York sewer diet. I eat the sewer rats so that I can afford the steak at night. Shut the fuck up. Eating raw food's not gonna help me. It's actually gonna hurt me and make me hungrier. There's a high chance I'll throw up on the way up. Throwing up in this game is so freaking funny. I remember one time Jazz or somebody made me eat raw meat, and then I got jumped by raiders. So mid-fight, I was just like, "Wah, wah." Good times. That was also the time that Mixed Nuts realized he should save right when I'm trying to run away from the enemy. And I had to do that fight in Good Springs for 3 hours. I almost killed their boss, and then all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, die! And then she cut my head off. Upsetting. Just like making you walk all the way out here and coming back with Yep. Thrilling gameplay. The good news is I only have 5 minutes left of this current over cucumbered. Such just a question. Why is there a highway to hell and just a stairway to heaven? Probably the same reason that you park in a driveway and drive on a parkway. So, Chad, how's it going? You think they'd have escalators nowadays? What would that do? Why would God... Who would power that? Besides, I think the whole phrase, stairway to heaven, highway to hell, is to represent that going to hell is fast and easy. Going to heaven, you have to do some legwork. Like Jesus power? Why do you make him sound like an X-Men character? What is Jesus power? It's extra suffering. He's an Omega level X-Men, duh. Can you imagine? You see the next episode of the animated X-Men, and it shows like, I don't know, Magneto standing in a park, and he's like, they'll never be able to get me because I've blocked off all the entrances. And then the comic pains over to Jesus going, not all the entrances, and he's running across the fucking fishing lake. Magneto's like, ugh. He'd definitely be like Deadpool, though, right? Get stabbed, and 3 days later, ah. He's the power of resurrection and healing powers. Okay, legit though, if fucking Jesus the mutant was in Beast's lab, I think the two of them would unironically get along with each other. Like, really well. Oh my god, I just had to do a hoarder for 3 more minutes. I mean, I might as well sell some stuff. So, I know where to get food. Wish I could make you go back to the lake of water like the old days. Fuck you, Jazz. Listen, for my mental health, I had to remove that function. Okay? Besides, if I don't have any drinks on me, I have to go towards the nearest water source. That's still a thing. Why do you think I'm buying up water knowing full well you guys are going to make me drop it? I'm doing that because if you make me take a drink and I have no drinks on my inventory, I have to look at the map and go to the nearest body of water and drink from it. Yeah, because I literally sacrificed my ability to go toe-to-toe with raiders to invest in perks like Piggy because I didn't want to do that. So because of the fact that you do that to me, you actually fucked me in the long run when it comes to combat. So I don't want to hear it. Womp womp, sorry, not sorry. What are you, fucking 5? Nice yarmulke. I'm not gonna judge. I just wanted to make you pure for the escalator. Pure! I must be pure! Pure! What?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yay! Oh, that was bad timing. Shit! Toxic dump site. Okay. The good news is I don't have to be over encumbered anymore. Dude, my eyes are watering. Yeah, no large burn books. None of this. None of that. The package! What am I doing? I have to deliver this package. Oh, and we get to see Benny. Yeah. Yeah. We have a lot of work to do. Uh-huh. Where's that lead pipe? Oh, that wasn't a weapon, it was junk. Whatever. Let's make this quick. Where is this fighting?
Oh my.
Oh, it was a super mutant? Oh man, it's just a mercenary. I don't see a trade wagon. Fuck, dude. Where's your merchant? Oh no. We have an issue. We have a big issue. So you mean to tell me that the Legion be set upon a trading party and then consume the water? Why are you doing this to me? I just got it. Anyway, they also got jumped by mutants. There's still fighting going on. Who's shooting that centaur? I don't know, but where there's centaurs, there's radiation, my friends. Dangerously low condition? What are you talking about? Okay, yep. Okay, so she's a mercenary. She's a good guy. Wait a minute. What am I doing? There's drugs. Oh no. It was a mole rat caravan. Actually, how much does that sell for? Oh. The NCR outpost. We gotta help.
Contact.
Oh!
I'm hit. Eat this.
Come on.
clear.
I would never do that. What are you talking about? Way you talk. Nonsense. You spin me right.
What we can do for everyone else in these territories.
That was you?
Hello?
You were alive? It's a goddamn chupacabra.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Evening.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Ew. Okay. J.J. Abrams directing the new live-action Fallout movie. Da 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 da, starring Boone. Oh my God! Nah, New Vegas is being scary. Basically, the body was getting stretched again and was starting to envelop the entire world and clip into it, which means I was going to have my game crash. So I saved that shit. Also, it was doing some weird J.J. Abrams lens effects that it's not supposed to, so... I also like this game because there's a subtle glare effect. I swear to God, that the J.J. Abrams, the way I described J.J. Abrams' glare effects, especially pertaining to how it makes me feel, is that, yes, load so you could shut the music up. It's that when he made Star Trek, especially, I saw it in this, but a J.J. Abrams film visually is like the THX audio sound in the beginning of movie theaters, where it's like... So what that does to your ears is what J.J. Abrams lens effects do to your eye. Oh! Guys, let's... Honestly, guys, Camelot is a silly place, so let's just go. I'm just gonna leave. So Super Mutant came out of here, huh? Wait, didn't I already get radiated? I did. I just looked down and saw the rad poisoning. Or was there another one? No, I'm good on it. Cool. We can continue on our way and make actual progress. No, never mind. I see it. For some reason it was hidden. It was beards. Fuck. Fuck. Honestly, the gecko steaks might not be the worst idea. Yes, I know. Mr. Radical's Journal. Item, miscellaneous, no, data, miscellaneous. Day 1. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rats. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Ha! Day 4. Suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain didn't go too deep because something big was moving around further down tunnel. Ride level high enough where it was, but I didn't feel a tickle. Go rat suit, go. Day 5. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Day 9. Exciting. Ran over an old woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing container for measly 50 caps. Heading for Clark Field to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm gonna pop this jar off of goop and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff. If I had enough of it. Oh yeah! By the way, the yellow rad suit and the pouring goo all over you is actually one of the perks in Fallout. Really, guys? Hey, I blew off his freaking head. Yeah. Yeah!
Over there.
It's so radioactive. Golden gecko? Golden gecko! Golden gecko! I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Well, seems my boof out ran out. Not today, Junior. Alright, let's continue to search around. There's got to be something to pick up here. There's got to be. Got to be something. Yeah, I wonder why he threw up, and I wonder why he died right outside of a very low radiation place. Alright, because his suit don't work. If I could hypothesize. Oh, my brain. Alright, well. Ah, you guys usually have money. Oh, you guys didn't have that much money. Water. Bad. Huh. Water bad. Somebody just took a shot at me. Boone, somebody just shot at me. Oh! I fail. Who did it? No, Daddy, no! Dude, he snuck up on me. There was no red marker around me at all. Dude, that guy's ruthless. He's still not the one that shot me. There we go. I got another level of radiation illness. And now I'm going to get rid of said radiation illness. And then I'm going to drink some purified Wawa. Take that, beard! You were the one that shot at me. Who the hell has a service rifle out here? Well, I can tell you that I must be doing some right because the mercenary's having... You gotta go.
I'm hit.
You gotta go too. Oh.
It's over. Right, that's over.
Ew, there's severed hands on his pants. You good, dude? I need to get going.
Bye.
I'm like, you good, dude? And he's just like... Need a hand. And I love how I let the awkward silence go, and then I'm like, I need to be going. That's just a weird encounter. I didn't recognize Bonnet Lady. My bad. My his blue seal it. I'm just like, oh! Like that one Doom Patrol episode. Oh, what's wrong? He's making us come. Good times. All right. Sleep for 12 hours. 11 hours, and then we need to drive up to the strip before I forget. All right. Hopping in the seat. Take me to the gun runners. Or maybe Freeside, baby. What's up, dude? Hang on. Yeah, but see, I know how to drive stick. This is more of like a dial shift, you know? Yeah, like tune in the electronics. It's ridiculous. Wait, I literally can park my car just right here. That doesn't seem... Whatever. Let's take some drugs. Oh yeah, I'm addicted, baby! Ugh! Excuse me, girls. Coming through. Time to see New Vegas at night. I don't think we've seen New Vegas at night yet in this game. Oh, it's not quite night. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, no, I'll do that later. Did you think you did like a 7-point turn and the Securitrons were just looking at you like, yeah. Listen. This is the Gomorrah. That's the tops. That's where my delivery is.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out.
Okay, so if we're gonna do this, right, we need to be well fed.
Hello again.
And hydrated.
Feeling thirsty?
Because we're about to go see our boy. Yeah.
Take your pick.
You are here to see my favorite part of the game. We're about to go see him. So, we need a holdout weapon. And we're going to need food. What in the goddamn? What in the goddamn? You know, I think that's the part that breaks my heart the most. It would have been, I would have loved to have seen, I would have loved to have seen Benny in season 2. Like maybe he got sold into slavery with Caesar, because that's one of Benny's endings. So maybe you see him just like a sniveling little coward. But I think since since that actor who voiced him passed, I think they made a good, good call by not having Benny in there. But if he were alive, it would have been so great to see him play Benny. And he would be the proper age, Salisbury steak? No, squirrel stew. Yes, yes, yes. You know what? This will do for now. We need to go eat. Look at those cops looking at me like that. So I'm gonna eat the iguana bits. And let's go, I still need more? Is my food really that bad? Shit, man. Damn. Okay. Squirrel stew. Fresh carrot. Does that do anything for you? Why am I so... Is it because I'm high? It might be because I'm high. I'm like, man, nothing's quenching these munchies, bruh. Damn. Well, now I'm back to eating water again.
I told them my steak tastes funny. They said it was a clown. I ate a person. I bought my wife a little car here in New Vegas, an Omerta.
Right, he would have... Yeah, it would have been funny to see him as a slave in Legion's army.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Oh, you're... The dude who sells the holdout weapons. Ah, there you are.
Back again? Need a weapon for an emergency? Mr. Holdout's your guy.
Cool. See what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
Uh, 22, 15, 36, but 14. Okay, tell you what. I will take the switchblade. And I'll also take spiked knuckles. You, Boone, with your now 11. He has 10 strength now. Look. So by equipping the power armor, he can carry a lot more. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to give him the Power Fist. And the spiked knuckles. Meanwhile, I'm going to use the switchblade. And we're going to cut Benny up. Oh, I love this mission.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Never mind, I'll be back.
Then get the fuck out of here.
It's not the right building. Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the top?
Goodbye.
Hey, fellow, welcome to...
Keep hold on weapons. Sure, here you go.
Smooth and... Oh, and now...
What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Goodbye. Have a good time indeed. Okay, so first of all, we need to go to our quest data and deliver this package really quick. Oh no. Quests. Yeah. Which is directing me this way. Who's up?
Hey there. I'm waiting for a package. Are you the courier they sent?
Here's package. Just sign this delivery notice and I'll be on my way.
Great. Thank you.
The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Wait. Do I have any bad side effects? Yeah, let's look at stats. Status effects. Nah. Excellent. Here it comes. Get ready to clip it. Thank you for doing that now, Chili. Get ready to clip it, guys.
What in the goddamn? Let's
Yes!
keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What did you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
2 conditions. Lose the bodyguards, and we both go to the suite now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Yeah, baby. Fellas.
Hello.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Takes more than a couple bullets to the head to stop me.
Yeah, hello. Well, serves me right for using a 9mm. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
You left quite a trail.
Look at me, a big leaguer, so I claim, making all the mistakes of an original loser. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I was wondering why I shouldn't just kill you.
You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after.
What are you offering?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
No deal, time to die.
Guess I should have seen that.
You did. Now, I'm going to take Maria from you when I'm done with this. And I'm going to make sure that Maria is treated real well, my friend. Oh! Okay. Stim pack. Stim pack. I hate you, you fucking duty. Okay, alright, okay. And, MedX, right? Let's do Mentats. Mace. I'm really thirsty. And all these drugs are just making it worse, you know? How about, I mean, I could always take more buff out, right? Let's take more buff out. That doesn't really help me much. Wow, okay. So. I couldn't save. I'm so sorry. I tried, beer. Wait a minute.
Emotional damage!
I'm gonna refund you those points, Beard. Before we talk to this dude, maybe there's something we can take. Although I'm afraid that if I stay here, if I leave the room, he'll run. Alright. We need to figure this out ahead of time. So I'm already on buff out. So let's go with Scotch. Radaway. Psycho. Mentats, MedX, Mace. And we already are on buff out, so.
Now that you and me's got some... Yeah, once...
Yep.
But...
All I want is to see you dead.
Then...
Weapons, switchblade. Oh boy. There is a gun in the hallway.
Contact!
Come on. Stat. Special. No. Condition. Doctor's bag. Item. Super Stimpack Stimpack.
Had enough? Come on! I'm hit!
Oh. I was gonna try to punch him. Okay. This is our new home. Thanks, Boone. And now we've got Maria. Let's see Maria. Oh, Maria. Such good damage. Oh, God. Oh, I'm such a good boy. What time is it? Oh, it's early morning. We're fine. I'll take the police stories. I'll come back for the books when I get Voracious Reader. I'm not gonna go see Yes Man. I don't need to. Not yet, anyway. I don't need Jet. Alright. Come on, let's get out of here. Yo, I could use some food, though. For real? Maybe even a... Oh, the fire hose nozzle. Haha! That's why we're here. We didn't even come here to actually go after Benny. We came here for that. Ugh. Alright. Benny was just a bonus. Absolutely. I remember the chairman. I was like, who's that modded guy? Nah, it's just different hair. All right. Looking for... And I know you got it. There is a fire hose nozzle somewhere. I think I have to go back up to the suite. The restaurant might have a fire hose in the back. To be fair, this is one of the nicer restaurants, but the one thing that it doesn't answer is where the hell do they cook their food? Is it cooked in a separate kitchen and then brought maybe on a cloche? Okay, this is what I remember. That's why I feel turned around. It's the same area, it's just the back entrance. Camp McCarran has 2 you can steal when you enter. That's true. I'm honestly, that was my next spot. I've already stolen a steam gauge assembly from them, and they got pretty freaking pissed off. Okay. Let's just go rob them from McCarran. We have all the other components we need anyway. And we've also got their trade. Oh, you know... You looked. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Now that you're following, you're going to be getting channel points at an accelerated rate. And on nights like this where you chat versus streamer, you can use your channel points to screw me over. Every channel point in the description, it explains the rules on how to use them. So... try to get me killed.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires any crimes you may have. My lord requires your presence at his...
You again? How did you find me here?
I am the greatest of Caesar's frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Well, I guess... what is my strength? 208. I could probably eat something to help with the strength. No. I don't have anything that increases strength except for buff out. Well, you know, when you need it, you need it. And now we get to start over on making the Caesar's Legion pissed off at us again. Let's go hit up the Atomic Wrangler. Ammo be gone. Oh, shit. Well, now I can't use my plasma pistol anymore. Oh, wait. I need to also equip. Ooh, you know what? Let's try Maria for a little bit. I don't have any bullets for Maria, but... you know?
So, Benny's dead, huh? That...
wow, word gets out pretty quick. Goods?
We've got...
see what you have on tap. How much money, though? You got a little bit of money. Okay. First of all, I don't need the Abraxo cleaner. Or the centaur blood. Maybe you can use it for one of your weird fetishes. I don't know. And I don't need... Huh. Sorry, I got a text message and I was like, what the heck does that mean? That was cryptic. Let's sell the stealth boy. I don't need to carry that. I'm trying to be careful on what I sell, because we've been needing a lot of this stuff recently. Okay, Francine. Honestly, that should do it. Oh, wait. Take that. I knew my weight was coming from somewhere. There we go. And this machete gladius, and I'll just... Yeah. That's
Give me
fine
a
for
shot
me.
if you need...
Goodbye.
See ya.
Yep.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh my God.
Hello.
That guy just barked at me. Alright, everybody, let's leave. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Let's,
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Oh, crap. Our truck was over here. I was trying to remember where the van was. I think I'm going to take the van, go over to McCarran, park right in front of McCarran.
Where the booze is cheaper,
I guess we're going to steal the,
and the women are just
what is it? We'll try to take the fire hose nozzles from there. I just need to get that done. Give meat for the people. Good job, guys. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We're gonna take it a little easy on the gas. There we go. Bless me. Fuck, why is there a steam gauge assembly in there? Alright, let's get to the other side. Check that one. What's the luck? If I'm being honest, it's just ridiculous. I guess it wouldn't be luck. It'd be the lack of luck. Ah! Alright, let's get out of here. The NCR doesn't even know. Thank you. Bless thee. Bless thee. I am blessed. Thank goodness I am blessed. Hey, Edie. Hey, Edie. Conductor. Fishing batteries. By the way. Bats. Yes. Nope, it was metal. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Right there. That's great. Now you won't get the plague. Why? Because I sneezed. I blew my soul out of my nose? Starting at the top. I'm just going to grab a little bit of everything. Well, I know I have enough of that. Sensor module. No fissions. Which means I am 2 fission batteries low. But Boone, did I
Fine by me.
You a fission battery? No. No, I did not. I know where to get it. Really? I want to make sure that if I'm going to rob them, I'm going to be able to get the 2 fission batteries. We'll check this other place, and then they have a couple maintenance tents in the back. Yeah, there's a lot of things that come down the line. Like, I really don't believe anybody thought that sneezing was your soul trying to escape. Even in Europe. I think they were worried more about, like, snotty discharge, for sure. Okay.
Fine by me.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm actually going to have you carry all this stuff, Boone. Because at least it's in one spot. All right. Let's get going to these supply tents. No supplies there. I'm not far away from a merchant that can help me. I can't believe we had everything. Oh, you know what? I'll just take the car. We'll just take the van. We'll head down to Prim. We have to turn in that quest anyway. Oh, that's right. The van doors don't work like they used to. Good Springs in Prim. And then back. And then we're done with that and we attack the Raiders. We need to get these fiends out of here. And hopefully by then we'll be strong enough to withstand our own against the guy in the power armor. I came here for a very specific reason. I believe there's some fission cells up here. I also think that Ringo leaves you something in the gas station with the mods that I have. So let's go find out. Lots of food. No fission cells? Not even one? Wow, okay. Alright. Wow. I'll take it. Mentats, Rataway, and Steady. I'm definitely going to take the Rataway and the Mentats. The Steady I don't need. Cool. So now we just book it over to Dean and Paul and buy some fission batteries from them or steal it off of their shelves. I'm up for stealing it. No, fission cells, they're a mechanical item. Like, where are they? Oh, you don't have any on display? Ooh. Okay, we might be onto something with this. If there was a fire hose nozzle here the whole time. Dude, fuck you, game. Oh my god, fuck this game, dude. Come on, guys, let's get out of here. Let's try to buy him the legit way. After all those hours of looking for those goddamn fire
Another
hoses.
Scorcher here in the Mojave. How you doing, neighbor?
Show me what you have to
Okay,
say.
here's what I have in stock.
What? Well, actually, they are worth a lot. That tracks. That'll do. Just take my money. You're no good, Boone.
Fine by me.
Great. I'm so glad to hear that. Miscellaneous. You can have the fission
Gonna be
batteries.
hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Boom. You don't have to give me such an attitude. Okay? Why don't you just go, I'm tired, boss, and I'll help you out. Here. There you go.
Gonna
Is
be
that
hard covering you when I can't move my
Boone.
legs.
Boone? You know I don't like to do this, but I've had it up to here. I'll take the power fist. Now will you have it? Thank you. Was that hard? Come on, let's go, guys. To Prim! To Prim! Boone is sassy. I love it when you take his hat. He's like, I want my hat back. Give me my hat back. Where's my fucking hat? Maybe not where's my fucking hat, but you know, you get the point. I've got spurs, they jingle, jingle, jingle.
Welcome back. Did you finish that delivery? Remember, you need the delivery notice signed as proof that the recipient got what they wanted.
Finish my delivery.
Alright, let's take a look at the delivery report. Well, the delivery was made. Here's your payment. Until next time.
I'm sorry, how many caps? Oh man, if I... Bro. If I had to walk all that way for 82 goddamn caps, I would be crazy mad. Yeah, no shit. Get that walking in. More. Okay. We're going to repair. And we're going to attempt to go into the ruins. Yeah, I do. Brave the storm, yay. Come on, Boone. Jesus, Polyphone. Oh, I really need to talk to this lady. She must be in her office. It was me this time, I swear. Dude. That makes you sound even more guilty. We shall fight at night. It will be fitting. And then I need to clean up all... Oh my god, it's stealing.
Howdy, looking for chow?
Crimson Caravan agreed to trade meat and spices at a generous discount.
You managed to swing us a discount and cover the majority of the meat supply we need. Good work.
Can you remind me where I should look for supplies?
What do you need?
Okay.
The Crimson... Here.
I'd like to talk about something else. Goodbye. All right, Boone. Time to liberate you.
Fine by me.
Oh, I thought the game crashed. I was like, no. What am I doing? Miscellaneous. Alright. Time to repair the food processor. Yes. I have a feeling I'm missing something super stupid. Two pressure cookers. Two. I believe I have one. Ah.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather...
Hey, back for seconds, huh?
I fixed the food processor.
Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you...
Oh, it's so funny you
Shout out.
say that. What? Bro, come on. I mean, fine. I'll take some potatoes at a goddamn grocery store. Just take my money.
Come back soon,
caps
now.
for some potatoes, corn, and water. What is this, real life? Okay, now in the future I may need more components. So we're gonna put these in Edie. I don't think I have anything else that I need to put away. The wasteland backpack. Yeah, I don't need to carry that. Benny's suit I don't really need to carry, neither with the destroyed collar. And I don't need the rad suit. It's time! And that with a discount, I know, right? It's like somebody going, hey, let me do you a favor, and then stabbing you slowly and be like, does this do it for you? Does this do it for you, Mr. Krabs? So I'm a little dismayed that I don't have ammo anymore for my plasma rifle because, well, we're about to go fight the person who is in the power armor. It's a beautiful night. Shouldn't have bad weather. We're gonna run in there and we're going to do what needs to be done to rid this place of my foes. And I guess we're doing it at night. Oh, we have the unlimited auto dock. The free one, since we paid for the membership. Basic and physical exam. Am I still addicted to buff out? Because that would be funny if it's like, you're completely healthy. I am! No!
You seen that? Welcome to the best clinic this side of...
I'm addicted to something.
Can't say I blame you. The Mojave is a rough place.
Sure, yeah.
Sure, hold still. This might sting a little.
Tower on the strip all lit up. You could see it for miles.
Is that it? Let's go, Boone. Let's go with... I don't know. Hey, Boone. Wait. I don't have the gun skill for this. Boone, I'm pretty sure this is your weapon. I've seen you use it before, so I want to give it back to you. It just seems weird. All right. I guess we're just gonna stick with this for now. Stick with what we know. Did an NCR trooper just come through here and murder him? He did. There's a huge battle out here. Just an NCR trooper did this? No way. There's got to be more bodies. We got trouble. Okay, it's good to know that there's mines there.
Oh my.
Okay. What? What? I have no ammo in this gun. I ran out of ammo. Shit. Shit. Oh, darn. Check a dang darn. No! Why?
Damn!
My gun skill sucks. That's it. Oh, you grabbed a spear. That's cute. Time out, lady. I literally have no bullets for that. Why did I grab that? This one.
Damn!
What in the goddamn?
Damn!
Dude, lady, you're kind of cooked. Oh, that's right. I actually have to inject myself. Lady, no, please, no. Oh, well, I guess I get to still play. No! Jazz, it would appear that I owe you an apology. Yeah, I think an apology is in order. All right. Unfortunately, I didn't think about my lack of, well, everything because of all the ammo I've dropped so far. So we're going to go upstairs. We're going to put our head down. We're going to try one more time. But if we do end up dying...
You'll bleed, bitch!
I see that did nothing.
Like a
I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm hit!
You like the sight of your own blood?
Damn!
Down!
Take this! And this! And this!
Down!
And there was much rejoicing.
I did it! I did it! Anyway, I would like to sleep for 11 hours. Then we'll drink out of the toilet. We'll eat some breakfast over some freshly killed corpses. Well, I hope I find food in here. Maybe a little Snickers bar or two. Let's eat gecko steak. Yes. And maybe a fresh potato. Alright. We are now as healthy can be. And it's time for us to get into the fight. Weapons. Cowboy repeater. Let's go. Hold down the fort, my dude. Yeah, you're pointing to the body you made. I see that. I'm about to use that. Psycho. Psycho could be cocaine crazy. Psycho could be coke. Makes you really want to go jump. That laser gun hurts. No, they didn't.
You're mine.
Come on, get out of my way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, cool, whatever. Give me that. What? Boone? Come on, poke your head out. God damn it. Too late. I gotta go in there. Oh my god. Get up there, dude. Huh. You gotta go, sir. You're starting to piss me off. Okay. This is kind of a good sign. Thank you. And by that, referring to the fact that we're oh. No! Was that a hunting rifle? Yes!
Keep looking.
He's over there on the other side of that wall. There he is. I saw him. You didn't mean it. Don't kill you. Got her. Oh my god, I love this gun. Now the thing is, there's still mines in this parking lot. So I want to use the parking lot for defense. Okay, hang on. I don't have the skill for it. This is gonna work. Oh, let's try another one. Okay, so the suppress effects on this rifle is good. This doesn't really do good damage. Okay. That went well. Relatively. It went relatively well. But the good news is we're set. We're going to come up here. Grab this ammo. I don't care if I need it or not. Save the game. Actually, it'd probably be better if I save the game like this. Save the game. Right there. Okay, while the game is saving, thank you all for joining me Thank you, YouTube and Twitch, both of you. YouTube, I know this is a chat versus streamer name where Twitch uses their channel points to sabotage the game, but if you ever are interested, you can stop on by and join in on the fun. Otherwise, hit that subscribe button or like button if you want to know when I'm going live next, or you could generally check for me around Thursday through Sunday. Until next time, YouTube, I'll catch you later. Bye. Okay, so we're going to go find somebody to raid, everybody. I was going to go a little longer, but I think that's a better place to start. Because where we're at, we have 3 of the bounties next to us and Vault 3. That is going to be